Who faster? What you mean, motherfucker? I don't go in there by choice. I'm fighting for my damn life. I can't make it go faster. It was quite a literal pain in the ass during when I was trying to stream Silent Hill F. And it's gotten worse. I don't know what I ate. It's very unfortunate, very depressing, and very annoying. Hello, Cinnamation. Long time no see. Also, EP Panda Girl is cute. Oh, Venom, I gotta turn off Venom. I gave up on trying. I tried repeatedly tried different things to auto-turn him off. And it doesn't work. And just to traumatize people, because this shit never gets old to me, and I still smile when I see it. Enjoy.
Turn your back like you always do. Face away and pretend that I'm not. But I'll be here cause you're all that I got.
I think you got bigger concerns than Venom. Feeling better? My stomach's still a little bleh. I mean, I don't feel sick. Oh, I clicked Venom. I clicked Venom off button. Why is he still there? Damn it! Got him. The single-handed greatest weapon I have ever seen. I mean, I don't really feel sick. It's just, it's something I ate. I am better than I was yesterday. Significantly so. They knew what they were doing with the hand being there. We need more like this. Why can't I see Hina in this position? I'm just trying to, I just want to look through all the L2Ds again. Is Shiroko's cycle? I just got her. Is she tied to an event, or was she just introduced randomly as a character? Alt. Is Shiroko cycling, like, tied to an event, or is she just, was she just an alternate character just introduced somewhere? Because I want to do her Momos, but I try to avoid doing Momo talks if I haven't actually, done the event associated with that character variant. Okay, I just wasn't sure. Well, I mean, I have her. And no, she's not a festival student. You can grind her, I think. You can, and I can't remember, well, I can't remember if you can grind her, but you can, how'd I get her? I think I got her from, how did I get Shiroko's cycle? I'm pretty sure I got her from Standard Pool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got her from Standard Pool. But I just didn't want to do her Momos unless she was tied to an event. That's all. I wanted to do her Momos, but I was going to avoid them if she was tied to an event, that's all. I just don't like doing them if I don't know anything about the event they're associated with. Also, hello Cinemation, hello Last Echo, hello Devil, hello Scorpion, hello other people. The bees are screaming. Why you not see? Not see what? Nope, you're good. She never showed up in anything as far as... Okay. Because the skin-tight clothing is kind of cute, and I wanted to see what her L2D was. But I also didn't want to do it if it's tied us up. Where is she? Tomoe, Samir, Shun, Shiroko, I want to do this so bad. I know I gotta wait. Shiroko. But yeah, I like Shiroko's character. I want to do some of her momos first. Also, hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Like, I'm switching Google accounts because I do not like my email. At some point, you will be visited by a Cinemation Bunger. Noted. I'll be away for a while. I sent this message to everyone. I thought I should tell you as well. Shiroko, where's this coming from? Nowhere. Talk to you later. Oh, I don't really hear the classic Blue Archive music very often anymore. I arrived at Abydos. We're going to be seeing a lot of this place now that we're doing its story again. Front gates. Just as Shiroko is pulling out on her bike. Also, Shiroko's physical endurance is insane. Going across the landmass bigger than the United States. On that bike. Her physical endurance is insane. I can't imagine how far it is from here to Shale, but when she was heading there as opposed to taking a train, that... Shiroko's physical abilities are just insane. Sensei? Shiroko, what's up? Is something going on? Huh? Why? There better be... At some point, Sensei better sniff Shiroko. That better happen. He's done to Hida, he's done to Shiroko before, it better happen. I'll be extremely disappointed if it doesn't. Huh? Why are you so tense? I was doing a couple hundred laps around the track and make sure all the gears are working before I leave. What are you doing here so early, Sensei? Don't tell me. My day has been pretty good playing some Silent Hill F and watching some Evangelion. I'm not going to spoil anything. All I'm going to say is that Silent Hill F. It is a really good horror game. I just don't understand why it's called Silent Hill. It's not a Silent Hill game. It's an amazing horror game in its own right. Why is it Silent Hill, though? It has nothing to do with Silent Hill. Why? 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 That could have been a new cool IP, but no. No. Have you finally taken an interest in exercising? In that case, would you like to join me? I don't think he's gonna... You casually ran for, what, 12 miles on a casual jog, and he just nearly collapsed? Yeah, I don't think... It might have been 24. I can't remember how long. It was some ridiculous distance. And just by walking that distance, it was already sundown when you got up early in the morning. It was some absurd distance. But you really think he wants to join you? You think he can survive this? Now, I already know your shtick. You want to go cycling across Kivotos or some shit. Yeah, I'm going to do a lap around Kivotos. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be able to do that journey. Brand recognition. I've never played any Silent Hill games before, so that's a great start. Yeah, I mean, if you, like I said, if you look at it from as its own game, it is really good. I just don't understand why it's Silent Hill. It is in no way connected to any of the other games and how Silent Hill works. And it doesn't freaking have the sirens. It annoys me. I miss my freaking sirens. The sound that causes PTSD in almost every gamer. What? It's not Silent Hill if it doesn't at least have that. Yes, so I told you in my message earlier. It may be difficult to get a hold of me for a while. Thanks to what you did for us. I have more time in my schedule for leisurely things like this. Wait, what did Sensei do? Oh yeah, a lot of shit, I'm sure. I've been wanting to try distance riding for a long time, so I figured now would be a good opportunity. To put it simply, I'm just going to ride from place to place on Kivoto's highways. It would take months for me to do a complete lap around all of Kivoto's. So that's what you're up to. It's gonna take you months? Why do I have a feeling that's not true? You're going from here all the way to Shale on your bike. I can't imagine this place is exactly close to Shale. Why do you seem so relieved? Sorry, I must have said something that caused a misunderstanding. I was only talking about my hobby. I didn't mean to worry you. Are you going alone? Yes, I asked the others, but they didn't seem interested. On average, it takes 3 weeks to ride 4,000 kilometers, but I think the design of riding suits may have also been a factor. However, suits like these are necessary when traveling long distance. Also, this looks so good on Shiroko. I'm not even gonna hide, this looks so freaking good on Shiroko. You don't have to worry about me, Sensei. I've been training for this. I also give my bike a tune-up. I have spare tubes, riding repair tools, a portable pump, and camping tools with toiletries for sleeping outdoors. You're going to be camping outdoors too? Sensei, Shiroko's just more of a wild wolf. She's not normal. Are you surprised by this? Yes, some stretches being traveling across the desert roads for several days. And I will get onto the main story after like 2 more of these Momo talks. I can go 3 days without sleep if I must, but I'd rather not. I know it's important to rest, so I took time for breaks into account. Oh, I packed this mask just in case. Okay, so this is apparently before volume F, but I will be taking that, Shiroko. But why? You're not gonna don't rob the banks, Shiroko. Why? Why do you do what you do? I'm still worried. Are you sure you'll be okay? You don't need the bank robbery mask, Shiroko. I don't think there's anything to be concerned about personally, but I am starting to get a second thoughts seeing how worried you are. Should I postpone this until later? Huh? You don't think I should, but you just said you were worried. Oh no, she got the 4 ears. Most of Kivoto's students that have adult ears are guilty of that sin. And it's a little, I hate it. I hate it. Just make sure you keep in touch frequently. Just make sure you keep in touch frequent. Yeah, most of the students are guilty of this. I hate this. I hate this. Why do you have 4 ears? Either have human ears or have animal ears, not both. This is not okay. I fear for Sensei's life image, the stamina. Okay, you know, I have thought this exact thing before. Some of these girls' stamina is just not human. Shiroko is one of them, but How does... He's the only male in this entire place. Some of them have superhuman stamina. How does he survive this place? For more than one reason. Would fort years increase or decrease hearing? Well, if Death Battle has any say in it, it's 2 sets, so it's twice as good. I still remember that. A message through Momo Talk would be enough? Oh. That's true. I'm going to contact you through Momo Talk during my trip. It's fine as long as I contact you It's fine as long as I contact you often enough? Sure, as long as we can reach each other. I may occasionally come looking for you. Forget the try about being Sensei. It would be like... Sensei would be a winner like sells victims in DBZ. Oh my god. You know, while I would not mind living in Kivoto's, even with the constant gunfights and the fact I could just get deleted because of just some random Gehenna student shenanigans. But, as much as I would have no problem with living there despite all that, the stamina on these people would scare me. Like, just being the only other human male in this world would legitimately scare the shit out of me, just for that reason. These girls' stamina's just not human. Thank you, Sensei. I feel somewhat better now. Not to mention, some of them are so strong they could just accidentally just end you. I have read... I have read the boys comic. It shows there's a reason why superhumans and humans are not compatible. I'll make sure to contact you every time I stop. I'll see you later, Sensei. Have a safe trip. Yes. Sensei, I'm on break, so I'm here. That was quick. That was quick. Are you already far away? No? Just at the stoplight out front. Huh? I messaged you because you told me to message whenever I stop. May I have misunderstood your request? I'll message you when I'm on a break. Yeah, Shiroko. I don't think he meant every time you weren't moving. I'm pretty sure he did not mean every time you just weren't moving. Hal stamina? If you knew how long Samir runs or exercises for, but some of the shit Shiroko has pulled, you would understand. Just one of these girls is gonna have Sensei looking like Cell's victims. Outside of Abydos now. I should reach the road soon. That far already? That's amazing! Huh? Shiroko? No. Yes. Thanks. Then I'll head straight for the coastal road. I'll message you there, Sensei. Oh, I get her L2D already? Okay, I go now. Bye-bye! Thank you for stopping by, Cinemation. It's always good to see ya. You are lucky you're dodging the depression's gonna come soon. When I get into the main story. You're lucky you're dodging that mess. And a girl who so far seems to basically be Kivoto's John Wick. I made my way out of the coastal road Shiroko told me about not long after she contacted me. I should see her steadily approaching in the distance on her bicycle. Sensei? How did you get here? I wanted to check on you. Sensei? Oh, what do you have there? Is that an energy drink? And you have a towel too. Did you bring this for me? He better sniff Shiroko at some point. Or be a comment about her smell or something. He did it when he was first on the bike. You really don't have to do this. It's nothing, thank you. I could use both. Never mind. Have you been worried about me this entire time, Sensei? You haven't? But you came all this way just to give me a drink and towel? They could be as big your cheerleader? What? Cheerleader? You're my cycling cheerleader. Shiroko? Oh, her ears twitch, and she did the little shake. Oh, I'm so sad that doesn't go somewhat transparent. I don't know what to say, but oh my god, Shiroko is so pretty! Never received support like this before. Say, when I'm around you, something new happens every day. Also, I love Shiroko's eyes. You don't really see heterochromia with the pupil being different. What's happening? My heart won't stop racing. Strange. This is a pretty new experience too. This is the second time she has said something like that. Her other talk where she was partially kind of had her coat and everything, or not coat, like her jacket off and everything, sitting on the desk. She said something very similar about her heart racing like that. Oh, Shiroko's cute. Thank you, Sensei. I will make sure to repay your kindness later. So if Sensei has both Shiroko and Shiroko Terror, does that count as... Is that like a 2-for-1 special? Like, does that count as just having technically one girl and not two? How does that work? I need to know. Steak, why are you goofy? I don't know why I am the way that I am. I just am. And I've just learned to accept it. The towel. You want me to use the one you brought? I don't mind. But that means you'll be returning with a used towel and an empty bottle. You don't have to. You're the star here. I'm just a cheerleader. Okay, if you insist. I feel much more invigorated after this. I'll keep pushing until I finish the journey. Because now I have my own personal cheerleader. Shiroko gave me a copy of her riding map when I returned to Shale. And then I returned to Shale. Oh, what happened to the towel I gave you? I washed it and put it away. Ah. Yes. I see, thanks. Anyway. I'll see you next time, Sensei. Till we meet again. where's... Also, if I end up beating the main story of Volume 3, I am doing all of Shiroko Terra's Momos. Wrong Shiroko. Also, are you any good? I got you, but I don't know if you're any good. Oh my god, she is so cute. She is so cute. I can't help it. Well, I don't know if I finished. I don't think I'll finish it tonight. I know this is a long one. I know this main story is a lot longer than the others, but if I do, I'll do all of Shiroko's Momo talks as well of Terra's, because I'm pretty sure that that's the one I gotta do to do her Momos and not be spoiled. Yeah, I was gonna say, not sure you will. I mean, I have more time. It's just a matter of if I get too tired or not. Or well, I gotta call it at like 6 o'clock, probably 6 a.m. But I don't really gotta be anywhere tomorrow, so I'm not on the same tighter time. That's just it. If I manage to get it done within that time, I don't know if I will. That's why I chose today to stream this and not something else. Because I didn't have anything to do tomorrow. But stay home. Alright, since you're asking me to just share the writing schedule and map before, why did you need that? So I can meet you whenever you're taking a break. I want to be a good cheerleader. Oh. Would I be okay? You must be busy with work. I mean, it's not that I mind, really. I'm fine as long as you're okay. Yes, I'll see you at the next point. I know there's a comment about Shiroko's sent from Sensei before. And I know he's not afraid to just straight up stiff Hita. It better happen. She's constantly sweaty, it better happen. Shiroko told me about every spot she arrived on time without fail. Despite how long her trek was, she seemed to be genuinely having a lot of fun. She eventually made it to the beach. Oh, Sensei over here. Thanks, you came at a perfect time. You've really been going at it. I told you this is something I've always wanted to do. Well, random hiccup. I'm off now. I'll see you at the next point. Even at the railroad deep in the mountains. And just on time again. This feels so rewarding. It's perfect time to replace my towel. Thank you, Sensei. Isn't this hard? I did have to train a lot for this. Admittedly, this is much harder than what I usually do. But at least this time around nothing. See you next time, Sensei. And at the suspension bridge, too. You fool, Sensei already got her sweaty towel. Yes, but he just washed it. There wasn't even a remark of, like, what happened with Kasumi's, chocolate, or how she wore the chocolate slippers on her feet. There wasn't even, like, a thing like that happened. there wasn't even a thing like that happened, where he just looked at it, confirmed if her feet were really on it, and then ate it. There wasn't even, like, something like that, a little nod or something that he may have, sniffed the towel or something after. There wasn't. He just washed it. And I am disappointed. I am very disappointed. You got here first this time, Sensei. Thanks for the drink. I look like I'm having fun? Well, that's because I'm behind schedule. I should be going, or I won't make it to the next checkpoint. Sorry to leave so soon, Sensei. See you. I'm here, Sensei. Made a lot of progress on my trip. It's going smoothly. I should be able to finish on time at this rate. It's all thanks to you. Why do you get the feeling this actually hasn't been months? I'm so happy I was of help. Yes. You've done so much for me. To the point you have marked here. The point you have marked here is the last one. Right. I did plan to go straight to the end here without resting. I'll have another place in mind, so I'll send you a message once I arrive. Shoko looked refreshed, and she disappeared into the distance. I decided to go back to the club and wait for her to contact me. God, she's so cute. I love that little ear twitch. I love that little ear twitch she has. It's so cute. Traces of a Dravidado that could very mean traces of Yumi. Oh. Yeah, and I think, well, so I was spot on when I looked at Hoshido and thought, you know, if this girl stopped being sleepier for 5 seconds, she might actually be an extreme threat, or extremely powerful or scary, or I can't remember what my wording was exactly, but I suspected she might have been really, really good if she actually stopped being sleepier for 5 seconds, and I think now I know I'm pretty much spot on. And she's starting to more and more to seem like the John Wick of Kivotos, which is also not good. Nomi? Sure, it's... It's not the best conditions, but please bear with it for the time being, miss. Who on earth? Oh, Nonomi. Okay, I just blanked on that name for a second. It's me. Foreclosure Task Force will strike soon. Things are proceeding smoothly. We must be fully prepared and... Nephes has betrayed us. As expected. They've shown their hands sooner than we thought. And these Abydos punks are really are a threat. All is well, I'll simply double the security. I see. It's fine, we'll be expecting this, we've been expecting this betrayal. Whether it's Shale or the Foreclosure Task Force, I'll take care of everything. Confirmed. I'm doubling the barricade heights and setting up anti-tank mines as an extra precaution. Understood. A train cannon? You've got to be kidding me. I have no interest in an outdated weapon. Our focus is on the transcendent technology used to create it. If we get our hands on that, we could build weapons unlike anything Kivoto has ever seen. And after all, this is a network of the genius tyrant emperor. I understand it. I'll increase the number of market guards. Nephis has betrayed us. A blessing in disguise. We'll use this opportunity to reclaim the business that Kaiser Loans overtook. What? Oh, I thought this was the Antarctic base. That's why I was confused. It's like, why are they here? Okay. Fletch, overseer, what do you want? Do you know what time it is? Huh? In an emergency situation, what war? What kind of stuff are you spouting? Like what? We finally getting the wheels rolling on the Trans-Desert Railway construction? So that's what all this war stuff's about? Alright. Hikari, there's a big battle coming full speed. Huh? So you're finally awake. Hey, you're finally... Oh, you're finally awake. Oh. What a relief. You're caught in a huge explosion, but miraculously you didn't suffer a single scratch. You'll need strict bed rest to combat the exhaustion. Huh? Sensei, where are you going? I'm running late. I have to get to Abydos. Yes, I understand you're a very busy person, but you don't overdo it, okay? Before you go, make sure you stop by the front desk and pay your bill. So why did he just pass out if he didn't have any injuries? I was expecting that maybe he still had some injuries, like maybe he still got hit by a piece of shrapnel or something and he ended up losing consciousness from like a loss of blood or something. Helicopters are in flames on the field? Sensei? Sensei Hoshino is... Strain on the body? I don't know. I mean, if it's... I don't see why the AIs protecting him would have had a strain on him. He didn't use that card, so that wasn't it. Huh. Let's head into the classroom first, everyone. Okay. Okay. I'm a mess anyway. Let's wash up. Let's wash up first. Hoshido did a number on you girls. Damn. That was what I was referencing. I didn't expect to actually say it, though. We're going to recruit at the full culture tassel room after cleaning up the area. Hoshino left on her own. Yeah, she told us not to follow her. Couldn't do anything to stop her. I'm still too weak. Don't beat yourself up, Shiroko. It doesn't suit you at all. It's not that you're weak or anything. Hoshido is just way too strong. Yeah, you're sweet, Sharika. What the heck? Isn't this normally when you'd make fun of me? Okay. What do we do, Sensei? How do we stop Hoshino? Beats me, man! Using force was completely futile. She even pulled rank on us, saying that this was her order from the Vice President. In other words, she made it a clear declaration as a member of that previously ambiguous Inverdos High School Council. She's declaring herself a member of the student council with President Yumi, the principal of the contract, was a member. So the responsibility falls on now about student council, not the foreclosure task force. Hoshino intends to shoulder everything on her own, rescuing Nonomi, finding and destroying the train cannon, and all the following consequences. Do we really have no right to be part of Hoshino's fight to stop her from doing this? Hoshino denies her cherished past. Nonomi, one of our members, is in danger. Our role is to wait anxiously on the sidelines? You want to stop Hoshino? That's a given. Nomi is a member of the Foreclosure Task Force. It's not only right that we save her. It's only right that we save her together. Exactly. We can't let Hoshino face this fight alone, and it's an issue concerning the legitimacy of the Foreclosure Task Force. Yes, that's right. What matters is the most is bringing Hoshino back. She's making the same mistake as she did before. Shouldering our burdens on her own. If we can't make her understand that, it's pointless to try to physically stop her. Right now, Hoshino's focused on carrying out President Yumi's will, even if it means abandoning us. Exactly, she's chasing the shadow of the past, not looking at the people on her side. I feel like I'm in a daytime soap opera. I need to drink water, one moment. I have found my chapstick too. This is good. If I cut on my lip and it was annoying me. Now, how in the world are we going to convince Hoshino to come back? Actually, more importantly, how are we even going to stop her? Now, since it's here, we can figure something out. Will we be okay with just us? Have to be. This is our issue. We have to stop Hoshino, and we have to do it through legitimate means. Okay, using brain power. Using my brain cells here. Okay, so it's fairly apparent that... that explosion was what in the Chroma's timeline messed up the sensei from that world so bad. That's probably what ended up injuring him so heavily. And after that, whatever is about to unfold, probably gonna be where everything went to shit. That led to her turning into Shiroko Terror, the Chroma, and all that. I'm willing to bet. We have no way, with what we have here, to physically stop Hoshino with it. She soloed these girls. It didn't even look like she was giving it her all, either. We have no way to physically stop her, so we're probably gonna have to get outside help. And in the flashes that we have seen from Shiroko Terra's timeline, Hina was there. Albeit very, very dead, but there. Are we gonna get to see my main waifu again? Because it's obviously that these are events are what led to Shiroko Terror being Shiroko Terror. I'm willing to bet Sensei wasn't actually there during all of this. Because if he's heavily injured, he probably wouldn't have woke up as soon. It said like 180 days or something like that he was in a coma for. So obviously, like, things have already changed, if that's the case. Whatever's going to happen. So I guess we're going to find out. I mean, I guess we're going to find out. But I'm willing to bet that we're going to see Hina here at some point. The difference would be that Sensei can do something then. Well, yeah, that's just it. This one, he woke up a lot sooner. I'm willing to bet, because the other one said it was like 100-something days or something. It mentioned that he was in a coma for. When it's showing glimpses of this other world, so... Yeah, this has already changed, so things are going to be very different now. Whatever exactly happens is going to be very different, but I'm just willing to bet, piecing all that together, we're going to see Hina. Now, issue is that I guess we don't have any other choice then, right? Yes. Let's review the problems we need to resolve. First and foremost, our priority is to save Nonomi and prevent her from being forcibly transferred to the Highlander Academy. Ever since we have no intel on where Nonomi is being held, our only option is to follow Neffy's orders and deny Abaddon's student council. The private equity fund forces will do everything they can to stop us from attending the meeting. That's correct. We need to stop Hoshino as well, who's currently acting alone. There are three main reasons we need to stop Hoshino. First, Nonomi is a member of the Foreclosure Task Force, so it's our responsibility to save her. Our wives, Hina and Fat Shiroko, will be appearing there. Just keep going. Fat Shiroko? When was Shiroko fat? And I know, and I just know, if this is where things went wrong in Shiroko Terra's timeline, we're going to see her. Well, I mean, I already know that it's not a good idea to do her momos before this one, so it was kind of a given that I knew she was going to show up. So I didn't really mention anything about that. I kind of have a feeling she's going to show up. I thought you called it Kuroko. The fuck? I like that one much better than Fat Shiroko. No, I will not call her that. To deny the very purpose of the Foreclosure Task Force. And even if it's Hoshino, the private equity fund's troops are too numerous for one person to handle. Shiroko could be critically injured if left to act alone. And lastly, we have the responsibility to ensure that the training cannon located in the Abydos Desert does not fall into the wrong hands. So we're going to need to figure out where it is and secure the ownership rights. Yes, that's right. Those are some tricky conditions to meet. It's a steep mountain we have to climb for sure. Yes, the past student council and the current foreclosure task force. It seems we are finally addressing the black hole of our past, and we need to be that we've been averting our eyes from for so long. Sometimes it feels like something is probing at our blind spots, executing a strategy to target us where we're the weakest. A strategy? That may come across as a bit odd. It's only a feeling. No, I've felt it too, an unusual feeling, but one I can't put to words. You too, Sensei? I have one more thing to add. What is it? I want to keep Hoshino from getting more hurt somehow. Just like the foreclosure task force, it's for me. The Abydos Student Council was also an important place for Hoshino. I don't want Hoshino to reject that part of herself. In other words, you want to keep the Abydos Student Council somehow, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah. All while maintaining the Abydos Student Council. Sorry for being a burden, Sensei, but... Oh no, Shiroko. It's not a job to hear out all this, your stubbornness, it's okay. Sensei. Yeah, I really don't want Hoshino to feel sad. The Foreclosure Task Force, the Abydos Student Council... Ayane? What exactly are we? What is the purpose behind our fight for Abydos? What are we even hoping for? Alright, I know what to do. Sensei? Time to make a decision and move forward. A decision? Sensei? The Student Council President's position has been vacant for a long time, right? Yes. Well, it can't be vacant forever, so I'll be holding a special election for that position. A special election? What? An election? Now? What do you mean? Student Council President special election? You're right, we just need to elect a Student Council President. Ayane? It's absolutely possible, Sharika. Right here, right now, 60% of all Abydos students are present. Yeah, we've got 3 out of the 5 now. But so what? On top of it, this is exactly how the former Student Council President was elected, so it would be entirely legitimate. Yes, so how Yumi has become it's how Yumi became a legitimate president. We're just following tradition in history here. Above all, as Shil Sensei, I will vouch for its legitimacy. You know, that official 4-panel short comic of Shiroko being jealous on Shiroko Terror? Yeah, that's what Shiroko Terror's nickname, that Shiroko. I will not call her. I refuse to call Shiroko Terror Fat Shiroko. No. And I haven't seen that one, no. Yes, absolutely. Count me in. I'm going to run for office. My name is Akusori Ayane. I am running for the position of the Abydos Student Council President. What? Since President Yumi was elected this way, this election will be considered a real legitimate one as well. We have a candidate. Let's proceed with a simple show of hands vote. There aren't any rules about secret ballots or anything. Well, I'm voting yes. Me too. I'm voting for myself as the candidate. Since 60% of students are voting in favor, Ayane is officially elected the new president student council. I guess that's how this works. I guess we now I guess this works. I don't see why not. Really? Just like that, Ayane is the student council president? Yes, she is. Hold on. Then what happens now? Is Ayane part of the Abaddon Student Council then? What about the Foreclosure Task Force? President, please advise, what is the status of Foreclosure Task Force? The Foreclosure Task Force is now merged into the Abaddon Student Council. What? The Abaddon Student Council and the Foreclosure Task Force are now one and the same. They will be unified under the Foreclosure Task Force. Please refer to the merged organization this way moving forward to avoid any confusion. Makes sense, neither disappears this way. Isn't all this a little bit of a stretch? Is this really okay? It's absolutely okay, since these are orders from the Student Council President. Do you have any complaints, Sharika? No. No complaints here. As Secretary of the Foreclosure Task Force and President of Abaddon Student Council, I will now brief you on our mission. An iron-fisted ruler. A very, very adorable iron-fisted ruler. Our objective is to storm the General Student Council's meeting and uphold the contract left to us by the previous president. As the Abaddon Student Council president, I have the authority to inherit that contract. Kuchinisha Yumi, the previous president, bequeathed this mission onto the Student Council. As her successor, I will ensure that no other entity claims ownership of the train cannon. At the same time, I will also demand the safe return of Nanomi, who has been forcibly detained by the Nephi's group. If this demand is not met, we will consider an act of hostility against the Abaddon Student Council and respond with force. I can find Nanomi's location, then we'll go rescue her. Yes. Alright. What about Hoshino? Hoshino. Ayane? Hoshino, the vice president who is currently causing issues. She will be demoted to secretary. She dumped her position onto Hoshino? Yeah, that's how it is. Moving forward, she's no longer the vice president. Yes, therefore, even if Hoshino tries to deny the legitimacy of Abaddon Student Council, it will be null and void. A secretary has no such authority to reject our existence. Hoshino won't be able to deny us, President Yumi herself, or even President Yumi, or even herself. Thank you, Sensei. With this, everything is settled. Is it? Once Sensei finds her location, we'll manage to pull off Denomi's rescue one way or another. And since Hoshino isn't a vice president anymore, she's not in the contract's principal anymore. As long as we maintain the contract, the bad guys can't get their hands on the train cannon, while Abaddon Student Council and the Foreclosure Task Force can exist simultaneously. Then what are we going to do about the whole, how are we gonna pay for this? I mean, I am sitting on like 60 mil or something like that. I have no issue with this, but hell, I think I can pay off your debt if you just let me. But the thing is, that doesn't seem to be a thing that I can apparently do, unfortunately, to make things better. Why? How do you intend to actually hold up your end of the contract? Ione wife, indeed. It's for real, we've solved everything! Guess there's just one last hurdle remaining. We aim to arrive at the General Creditors meeting before noon today, and certify the contract. By doing so, we'll stop Hoshino and rescue Nonomi. This won't be easy, but we have to beat the private equity fund's forces. Okay, understood. The student council president. Got it. But this isn't going to be a walk in the park. It's going to be hard, but we're going to do it one way or another. Yes, we won't give up no matter what. Because that's the way Abaddon Student Council, aka Foreclosure the Foreclosure, that's because because that's the way the Abaddon Student Council, aka the Foreclosure Task Force, Ione got embarrassed now after all of that? Alright, you heard the president, let's move out. Yes. What happened to all that fire? It's just that I'm not used to this. No, but you were so into the role. Okay, let's commence Operation Capture Hoshino. And Shiroko's been way too excited since all this started. Good. Time to start our counterattack. Yes, the Abaddon Foreclosure Task Force, aka Abaddon Student Council. Let's get going. God, it's the basement dweller. I don't like you very much. You may have your win. I shall admit the tides of battle have shifted. It appears that next turn is yours, Sensei. I wish I could give him like a really high-pitched, stereotypical redneck, hillbilly voice, but I just can't. Offense is defense. Back and forth. Such is the rule of a fair game. Of course, fairness is not my objective. An experiment, ritual, or even research. This campaign is not. All is part of my grand design. There is no such thing as equality, no need to be bound by petty things like rules. Now, my third strategy will commence. The heart cannot be predicted nor controlled. In the human heart, desires, sins, fears, obsessions collide to cancel, erupt, and dissolve into one another, creating an indecipherable primordial chaos. Oh, I didn't mean like a regular southern accent. I mean like straight up like comedic levels hillbilly voice is what I want to give this guy. You see, I don't even know where to start with an accent, though. I would actually need proper practice and training, not just by doing it. Yeah, that's just it. I don't know how I'd even do that. I don't even know how to change my voice to do an accent. That is what shall appear before you. Now then, satisfy my curiosity, how will you confront chaos itself? All legal interpretations that appear in this work are purely fictional and have no right. Why is that a disclaimer? Fucking excuse me? Do or do not? I'm gonna say do not, because I cannot do voices, man. I can't do voices. I once had a Mickey Mouse voice. I lost that after I hit puberty, though. I used to be able to do that voice, but I can't no more. It's too low. I could vaguely sound like Voldemort when I am really, really sick, but that's not intentional. I found Nanomi. Huh, where is she? She's being held at the Abra Central Station District. District Office Building. That is a mouthful. That's... Yeah, they're holding the General Creditors meeting there. That's a stroke of luck. I was concerned we'd be split into two teams. Thanks, Sensei, having your intel simplifies things for us. We can stop Hoshino, certify the contract, and rescue Nanomi all at once. I have a feeling they added that disclaimer later. Why? What happened? Who did something incredibly stupid? What happened? I need to know. We can stop Hoshino, certify the contract, and rescue Nanomi all at once. Adult power always amazes me. No, it's just that Sensei has a functioning brain. He has two functioning brain cells. Potentially a third. That's the only thing that separates him from you. Some of you have two, some of you have one, some of you are just head empty. No, it was there from the beginning. It's just a legal warning Okay, but why? 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 Why did they feel the need to do that? Why? Like, there is no way someone would be held liable if someone was actually dumb enough to try something in Blue Archive. This is not the only time where we have dealt with illegal bullshittery in this game. There is no way someone would actively be dumb enough to do something for Blue Archive and then think the Blue Archive devs are responsible. And there's no way in hell a court system would even be bothered to even look at that case. Why? It reminds me of when Sharika was kidnapped by the Helmet Gang and Sensei helped us. That's ancient history. Why are you bringing up stuff like that now? You were all really worried when it happened. Really? Stop embarrassing me. Okay, so Shiroko is a powerhouse in the making. She's not quite there. Hoshino is ridiculously strong, it seems. Ayane is kinda squishy. But Nonomi seems fairly strong in her own right. She just casually lugs around a minigun. And the Abydos students are just better. They seem to just be better at what they do. Like, there's a small number of them, but each one of them is kind of scary to fight in their own right. We all went into shock when we realized you were missing, Sharika. And Sharika's, I guess, isn't that strong, but I won't be surprised if she gets an upgrade at some point at this point. Especially Hoshino. At first, she was just pacing around the room anxiously when she ran. Then she ran off by herself to go get Sensei's help. Hoshino, really? Hoshino bowed her head, asking for help to save you. I didn't tell anyone about it, though. What about her phone? It's been turned off for a few hours now. Her boss said she clocked out and left like everything was normal. Did she never make it home? Nothing like this has ever happened before. She always gets home safely. I don't think it was the helmet. You don't think it's the helmet gang? What, the helmet gang? Oh, I remember all this, I think. Could be. Let's not jump to conclusions. Hoshino and Sensei are still investigating. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hoshino? Sensei? We're back. Did you find out what happened? Sensei was able to log into the General Student Council Central Communications Network. You were able to get into their network? Wow, Sensei's the real deal. It's a secret though, we're in big trouble if they catch us. So that's what happened. Yeah, and then she played it off like it was nothing. I remember that. Feels like so long has passed. Yeah, it hasn't been all that long, though. Well, thanks for rescuing me back then, Sensei. That's my job. Current time, 9-50x 5x-5x. What's with the funky unit of measurement of time? Why is it y and x? Why is this? I am confused. I'll brief everyone on the current situation. Our mission is to reach the top floor of the Abydos Station District office and attend the General Creditors meeting. Our deadline is noon. There we'll rescue Nonomi, who's being held captive at that location. Lastly, we'll stop Hoshino from denying the legitimacy of the Abydos Student Council and declare the Foreclosure Task Force intent to uphold a contract. Okay, understood. Student Council President Ayane. Why are you getting all embarrassed, Ayane? You gotta get used to this. Well, all of this is just to assert our authority for the contract. Make them kneel before your orders. Declare yourself boldly, student council president. I make the meal before your orders. Oh my god. This operation needs someone to certify both the contract and our legitimacy, so I'll be coming along. Are you forgetting how you're gonna pay for this contract? She avoided it. Dodged it. Next is the operations briefing. Currently, the private equity fund forces are blocking all 4 routes connecting to the Outback Student Council station, east, west, south, and north the routes. East route is being blocked by the puffy helmet gangsters hired by the Dep Labor Union leader. Another branch of the helmet gangsters. Also, why does it look like their helmets are constantly glowing like there's fire in there? Why does it look like the inside of their helmets are perpetually on fire? There is glow coming out of there that looks like flame. That looks like the glow from a fire. Why? Why? That's been bugging me for a while. Why? Also, I've noticed since some mob chants have 2 rings while others have 1. I don't think that means anything, but... Their forces seem to be the weakest, but they have the greatest numbers. This battle is under a tight deadline. We'll need to arrive at the target location before noon. Therefore, this route is expected to be the most difficult to break through. The west is being guarded by the market guards hired by the Foreclosure Task Force Auction Guild leader. But by the Foreclosure Auction Guild leader, not the Foreclosure Task Force. Why did I read Foreclosure Task Force out here, then I read Foreclosure down here, and I got confused. Okay. They may be in small number, but these are market guards we're talking about. They're equipped with top-of-the-line heavy weaponry, best combat helicopters and tanks you can find. They're trained to be lethal and know how to move as well as organized unit. As a organized unit. We've smashed through Kaisar special forces before, and trained to be lethal. I don't think we've ever actually seen these guys be able to do that. Just knock someone unconscious. This area has no geographical advantage or disadvantage, but since the enemy has the strongest firepower here, we have to avoid this route unless we've gained a significant strategic edge. The pawnbroker union leader hired the violent Kurokame gang to guard the southern route. Again, I've manhandled these guys before. They're few in numbers, and their command structure is a mess, but they own a large number of turrets. To make matters worse, the area is all open terrain. We shouldn't attempt to approach without proper preparation. Lastly, the northern route is fortified with barricades, all set up by mercenaries by Ziyako Industries hired. In other words, this route is much more focused on defense than offense, so it might be nothing special about their firepower or combat strength, but it'll likely be impossible to break through without heavy equipment. It's their burning spirits. Was the spirit of vengeance? If they take off their helmets, are we gonna see the freaking Ghost Rider? That is a horrifying thought. I don't want to ever think about that again. Ghost Rider's head on the body of a waifu. I never want to think about this again. Which route then? Should we just go through we should just go through whichever way Hoshino did, right? Let's try to view the option from Hoshino's perspective. Are we overthinking this? We have a Hoshino expert right here. Yes, Hoshino expert Shiroko, what do you think? Well, Hoshino's strength lies in pure combat ability, especially close quarters combat. She might not seem like it now, but Hoshino was well known for an aggressive style that had no regard for her own safety. Hoshino's probably been fighting alone for a very long time. So... it's gonna be the, yep. I was gonna say, it's gonna be the market guards. Elite units don't really mean shit for dick when you're... when you could just destroy everything in your path. You're basically a walking army in of yourself. Doesn't really mean much when those tank cannons probably won't even phase you. We have seen her take a laser from Bana. I don't think those tanks are gonna mean shit. Suddenly, all this extra firepower is... being fewer... means nothing with these few numbers. When you're facing an opponent like that. I'm not surprised. Who are you? That's... Fire! It's... yep. Yeah, was I spot on about calling her Kivoto's John Wick? Where did she go? I was. I think I was. Yep. Yeah, Hoshino could handle Sensei's Bana after all. I think all of them can. It's not much of a feat. I think it's the western route. Yeah. Okay, let's trust the Hoshino expert and head over there. Yeah, okay, having the best weapons this place has to offer isn't gonna mean much when that person can just shrug off bullets like it's a freaking candy. Numbers would be more of an inconvenience than just good end equipment. Concentrate forces on Hoshino to deploy all available combat helicopters tanks to her location. General Crater's meeting is about to begin. Do not allow her to break through. Yes, sir. Another helicopter? Okay, Hoshino's smiling like she's having fun. If she gets a look in her eye that she had in her flashbacks when she threatened Nomi, I have a feeling that means we have fucked up. Because right now she's smiling like she's having fun. It still doesn't seem like she's all in. Confirming target location. 6 o'clock. Target 6 at 6 o'clock. Understood. Target confirm. Locked on. Got her. Fire all AGM 1400 to the ground, air-to-ground missiles. It would have been so much cooler if he just said fire everything. Direct hit confirmed. Missiles have hit the target. Yep. Yep. What in the... She's running towards us. This is ridiculous. She's going to charge a helicopter in the air? She took down 3 of those. Where is she? Behind you. Below us. She's hanging onto the helicopter. Shit. Shit. Is this real life? How is that possible? Okay, Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if someone managed to pull off this feat. I'm just more surprised someone so small would pull off this feat. Curly... Ugh. It appears that things are not proceeding as planned. Shut up, Neffies. What is this? Why are you pointing your gun at me? We know your scheme. Me? Scheme? What do you mean? We know your plot to betray the private equity fund. Oh, hi, Kaiser. Kaiser PMC? Well, if you guys are just the rash I can't get rid of at this point. You're not too much of a concern anymore, you're just annoying. Watch that insolent mouth. Betrayal. The train cannon has always belonged to Neffies. This pathetic migraine... Something of thugs is at fault for reaching above their sanction. There's above their station. Coveting what's not yours. I can read. Attack! What's that sound? Someone get her! Whoa, this place is trashed. That means we're in the right place, right? Where's Hoshino? Oh, I found her. She's about 600 meters ahead of us. 700 meters, 750 meters. She's getting away. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna say, how fast is she moving? But she's on a helicopter. Okay. She's so fast. You'll chase her down. She's firing that shotgun really fast. Hey, Sharika, use that useless buff of yours. You spend most of the time reloading. Oh, I didn't know that about Shiroko's drone. If she's actually firing at something and it dies, it will switch targets. I did not know that. Oh, hi, it's the boss, and the boss is gone. Oh, never mind, it actually took more of a hit than I thought it would. Okay, come on, give me her healing ability. Because Shiroko's actually taking a little bit of a hit. Whoa, that thing flew. Oh, she's on the helicopter. She's just running that fast. No use, we lost her. How's she so fast? Are you okay, honey? Yes, I'm fine. We can't stop. We need to keep up our pursuit. Yes, let's go. Poor Ayane, she is not fit for this. Shiroko could barely keep up with her. Shuo? I feel refreshed. But how could this be all of our troops? Kaiser PMC. Oh, I thought Shuo appeared and knocked them all down. Kaiser PMC really was Kaiser PMC was really as powerful? That can't be. The Nephies teamed up with Kaiser? We have been fighting Kaiser from the very beginning. They're not that strong. Y'all apparently just suck. What kind of nonsense is this? Aren't you two supposed to be enemies? You're not wrong once upon a time. But did you honestly think that Kaiser would just give up the Trans-Desert Railway bonds and not expect any returns? All of this, it only happened because we've been secretly negotiating from the start. Even if that were the case, they're holding the Nephi's hair hostage and blackmailing Abydos. No, to clarify, we didn't have any peculiar dissatisfaction with the lady. They're stronger than the gangs. I mean, yeah, but the helmet gangsters are not... They're not even remotely concerning. And neither are like the Kurokuma or anything. So that's not really saying much, but... I honestly expected more from this special unit that, they built up, the market guards. I actually expected them to be more of a threat than Kaiser PMC. They're just not that impressive. Not to mention, yes, they may be stronger than the gangs, but there should have been a lot more of them here. Because it showed everybody turned up there. Huh. I guess I just overestimated some of them. Nephies will continue to serve Miss Nonomi. However, just as the company serves her, she also has obligations to the company. Also, it's not usually shown, but it is said that Kaiser has student mercs. I mean, yeah, they did say that they were recruiting some of the students into their military. That was the premise of when they were, trying to get Hoshino for whatever experiment that Black Suit was doing. So, yeah. It is implied. It's never really shown, but it is implied. And I think we've seen it before. I think we've seen basic, like, mob-chans in the military gear before. But, if that were the case, and that's why they're stronger, they really should have shown, like, a mob-chan or two mixed into their troops. As long as Hoshino arrives safely, and declares the contract's dissolution, all will be well. I mean, about that, Nephi's officer, she's been demoted. She can't do anything. Nonomi will be able to enjoy her life at Abydos until she graduates, and we will gain the power of the train cannon. Nephi's not Kaiser? Oh, Kaiser has no interest in the train cannon, and that's why we were able to come to an agreement. Come to think of it, how did you know I planned to betray you? That's... I told him. Shuo? What is this? You betrayed us? No, not at all. God damn it, this guy again. And... Okay, both the general who has the best drip and the other guy who has the... Okay, so we got the other guy who has, like, the second best drip in Kivoto's. Both of them right next to each other. What the fuck is happening? The guy's our president? Okay, the general's got the best drip at all. Kivoto's. This guy has the second best. Why are they both here? My friend here originally belonged to Kaiser PMC. Former PMC. I'm retired. Shuo, we saved a wandering delinquent like you. Who didn't have an academy to call home, and this is how you repay us? Saved? Who exactly did you save? Sat down to save the bonding for later. We've got a busy schedule right now. No time. It's time to get to work. Take care of them. Well done, everyone. Thanks to you, we made a significant profit from the bond sales. As expected, about this newfound windfall. I was excited about this newfound windfall, but I guess there's no such thing as free lunch. Here's the data you requested, President. Let's see. The train cannon, amusing. You should have informed me soon that something so marvelous has been hidden in Abydos. The train cannon. Much more realistic than our outlandish space battleship. According to the strategy department analysis, this could definitely be used as metric power weapon. I see. We've stopped receiving communications from Black Suits, so I don't think there'll be any new avenues to gain power. But with this, we'll be able to achieve what we couldn't before. Can it be there's still pieces to the Tyrant Emperor's legacy we haven't been destroyed? Excellent, Kaiser. We will claim the train cannon. What? Send a survey team to locate the train cannon to where the Send the survey team to locate where the train cannon is hidden. It must be somewhere along the Trans Desert Railway. Understood. Even if you somehow locate the train cannon, you have no ownership rights. Oh? Kaiser sold the bonds to the private equity fund. Therefore, it's up to how the Abydos students decide to handle the contract left by the previous student council president. Kaiser has no say. Oh. Oh my. What do you take me for? Are you truly trying to give a lesson on contractual law to the head of the Kaiser Corporation? As such, do you really believe I didn't see right through your little plan? Why you formed a private equity fund and called for a general creditors meeting in the first place? I'll go ahead and explain your elementary little plan to you. This meeting had 3 possible outcomes. First, the Abydos Student Council representatives, the contract's principal, would arrive at the meeting before noon and certify the contract. If that were the case, the sales contract would be considered valid, and the Abydos Student Council would maintain legal ownership of the train cannon. Naturally, this was the least desirable outcome for you. Second, the Abbott Student Council representative, the contract's principal, would confess that the previous student council was a fraudulent organization that did not possess any authority to enter into such a contract. The contract would be considered invalid. The rights to the train can would default to Neffy's, its original owner. That was your ideal outcome, yes? And to achieve this, you kidnapped Nanomi and even threatened Hoshino. This, I must admit, is quite impressive. I was quite impressed with. That sounds like the actions of a true industrialist. Even I couldn't come up with that. Kidnapping your own company's hair. That was truly amazing. That's... You Abydos folks really are in a different breed. Neffy's knows how to get things done. I have to thank you for the entertainment. And finally, the Abydos Student Council representative, the contract's principal, fails to show up to the meeting by noon, and the contract expires. Or does attend, but they don't intend to uphold the contract. In this case, the sales contract would be legally terminated based on the principal's intent. Immediately upon termination of the sales contract, the train can would regain its status as an Abydos facility and reassigned to the BLD bond as a BLD bond collateral. The Ashiko train will then default to the private equity fund, which owns the DLB bonds. Naturally, this was a private equity fund's desired outcome. Which is why you hired mercenaries to guard this place until noon. But that begs the question, why the general meeting even needed in the first place. The sales contract would have been null and void regardless once the 2-year grace period ended. The logical thing to do would have been to quietly wait for the contract to expire at noon, not go through all the trouble of holding a general creditors meeting. So why then did the private equity fund hold the general creditors meeting and even going as far as to inform the Abydos about it? Why would your little investors be so obsessed with the certification nonsense? Because your worst fear was us, Kaisar, discovering the train's canning existence later down the line. That's... So you held this meeting hoping to protect yourselves with all of these certifications. Is that right, private equity fund members? You did all of this because you were afraid of me, right? Huh. Did I hit the nail on the head? Did I hit the nail on the head? Well done. Well done, little investors. Please direct your attention here. This document is a merger agreement with my Ziyako Industries? The pawnbroker unit is being merged as a subsidiary of Kaisar? That's right. We're taking over all your companies from this moment forward. Of course, I'll pay you a generous price. How does 1,000 yen sound? What? What is this ridiculous nonsense just spouting? That sounds like chump change. Now, don't you worry. M&A is a specialty. Kaisar's done this successfully countless times. Do you know why Kaisar's emblem is an octopus? It is chump change. I just I couldn't remember how much it was by American monies. I looked it up before. I was pretty certain it was like chump change, but I wasn't sure what. It's because we have as many subsidiaries as an octopus has tentacles. We'll get it done quick and easy. With the blink of an eye, you'll be members of the Kaiser group. Now then, do I have your approvals? The pin is right here. This is outrageous. I can't believe this. I never should have gotten involved in this. Excellent. Excellent. This settles it. Your private equity fund members are now under a Kaiser group. Congratulations, each of you. Now, the private equity fund is mine. I suppose I'm the general creditor's representative. Speak now if you disapprove. We get it. There. Job well done, little investors. Go to your timeout corner now. You'll stay there until the meeting is over. To summarize, if we hold our position here until noon, the train cannon is mine. Of course, there are other routes I can take to seize the train cannon, but for now, the setup laid out to the private equity fund will be the most straightforward. Your time to shine, General. Hold off any advances from Abydos until noon. Understood. Don't let your guard down. Black Suit himself, coveted Hoshino. She's no ordinary kid. Don't worry, President. I'm not a fool that falls victim to carelessness. A given, after all. You're my trusted general. Yes, sir. I want his drip. Okay, maybe black instead of that greenish color, and red outlines instead of the neon green outlines, but this is more or less has the exact drip I want. Prepare for battle, troops. All remaining staff are to search for the train cannon. It'll be time consuming, but it should be possible with our information network. Yes, understood. Now then, how far will your capabilities take you, Abydos? Why isn't the boss contacting us? Something strange happening over there. Good. Take care of the small fry. We'll set up our base here. Stop Shale and Abydos. Advance at all costs. I'm detecting new troops in the area. It's Kaiser PMC. Kaiser PMC. A huge number of PMC troops are gathering around the central station. They're engaging in a battle with the private equity fund troops. What in the world is going on? Conflict within the private equity fund? No, Kaiser was never a part. I don't quite understand, but the situation seems to be changing. And on top of that... Huh? Well, big problem. What the heck is happening? Why do we gotta run away? And abandon our railway construction? Hikari thinks running away is probably impossible. Private equity fund forces confirmed. Please spare us, we don't know anything. Our academy is surrounded by Kaiser at the nearby the restricted station. What? What? Those little menaces? What about Hoshino? Kaiser. Well, I see Hoshino's been busy. I finally found you, Hoshino. Out of my way. Those are PMC Special Forces. Hoshino! What should we do, Sensei? It's okay, Hoshino will be fine against the General. Let's go rescue the Highlander students. We have 1 hour and 10 minutes until noon. It's okay, we'll make it. We've got no choice. Hoshino will be okay, but those guys are gonna be in serious danger without our help. Understood, Sensei. Move out and rescue the Highlander Academy students. Sharika, your buff is useless, but I'm using it anyway. Nope, come on, heal the mob chance! Shit, well, one's knocked out. Oh hey, that was a slightly more menacing tank. I haven't seen that effect before. Again, heal the mob chance. Okay, knock those guys down. Come on, you've got this. Where's my mouse? There it is. Oh, it's a freaking mech. And we are just... And the mech is dead. Winning. Skill issue. I couldn't charge the healing fast enough. It's fine. One mob-chan got knocked unconscious. She'll be back up and running in no time. Zone E clear. Confirm. Zone S also clear. Zone N clear. Zone W reports. Come in. Come in, General. General. Please tell me Hoshino took the head off that general. He's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I'm pretty sure no one will notice if he gets turned into a toaster in the Abados's full kosher task force room. I'm pretty sure no one would notice. We could use his body to. We could use his body as a toaster. What's all this about? These jerks. We're alive. Seriously, that was a close one. These weirdos aren't taking this seriously at all. Abados, dude, thanks for saving us. Are you okay? Appears that the PMC is attacking the private equity fund right now. What could their motive be? That's my question. Exactly my question. What's going on? What's up? What's up with this? You all don't know anything either? That darned overseer Shuro's been ghosting us ever since yesterday. I think I heard that a fight might break out, but that's all. Hikari was asleep. Maybe half asleep, so Hikari forgot. Well, the overseer not being here is a plus in my book. Construction will be a snap. That's all. That's all I care about. Total plus. In any case, things are actually getting a bit dangerous, so you should stop construction and find somewhere safe to hide for now. You heard that, officers. We have to escape this cursed Abados land. I won't go so far as to call it cursed. Anyway, you got our warning, right? Let's hurry to the Central Station District office. I'm worried about Nanomi. Yes, Kaiser seems to be operating under different motives than Neffy's or the private equity fund. Let's get to the general creditors meeting. Yeah, let's hurry. Hoshino should be almost there too. It's pretty cursed. Egyptian cursed. I mean, we've only. I don't know if it'd be cursed. It's definitely not. It's definitely not a nice place. I wouldn't go so far as to call it cursed yet, though. I mean, Shiroko Terror, the wolf god of death, happened in another timeline, but so far this one's been chill-ish. I wouldn't say Egyptian curse. Cursed, maybe. Egyptian curse, not quite yet. I'm gonna use a little bit of energy so it doesn't top off. And the sandstorm, it's a desert. I didn't say it was a pleasant place to be. Definitely less than hospitable. Definitely not a hospitable environment. And I didn't say it wasn't entirely cursed. I just didn't mean Egyptian cursed. It's not that level yet. And I know you mean Yumi. She forgot the compass again. Hoshino repeatedly warned her about that. Well, anyway, I gotta run to the restroom, okay? Like I said, my stomach is still a little upset. So, I will be right back, everybody. Also, my throat's freaking dry, and I am out of water. The Curse of Ra? Fuck does that god have to do with this? Never mind, I probably don't want to know. Well, anyway, I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right back. Where is the wait screen? I have to return. I hate my stomach. Also, many things about this artwork. One, oh my god. This is doing things to me bad. The devs knew I had tastes. And they seemed to, when they... It seems the devs know I have particular tastes sometimes. Cause this is, yes. This is a 10. This thigh gap is something, this thigh gap is, it's something to behold. And this looks like it's, come on, you gotta make it like slightly transparent, like you can't show a little bit of skin under this. I'm not asking you to show too much, just a tiny bit. It's a wonderful view, come on. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. This is so hot. Please, devs, please, just a little bit like up here. That's all that I ask. I'm not asking for anything too extreme. I'm just asking for maybe a tiny bit more, like I'd say 0 lane levels of fan service, just a little bit more, please. Please. You were not afraid. You were not afraid to do it for both Shinatsu and her. Why can't you give a little bit to Shiroko? Meh. Event recap. Why do I have... Oh, that guy task. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't do that with the right amount of turns. That's the wrong thing anyway. I messed that one up. President, we've nearly pinpointed the train cannon's location. Ah, shit, I forgot something. Okay, so I've got a battery thing I need to plug in for some full spectrum LED lights for growing stuff indoors. I gotta plug the battery bank in because it only gets so much from the solar, right? It needs a little bit of extra boost to be charged. But I'll be right back, everybody. Wait, hold up. Bro, Psycho Shiroko has enough. She's braless there. Oh, I know, but I'm just asking her a little bit of transparency around the shoulder area. A little bit higher up. Just a little bit higher up. Just where the white starts. I'm just asking her, maybe around the tummy too. Just some Azure lane levels fan service. That's all I'm asking, just a little bit more. Come on, it's Shiroko. She looks so good in that. Anyway, I forgot I got plugged that in. I'll be right back. It'll be only like 5 seconds, so I'm not even gonna bother to put my weight screen. Alexa, light on. Alexa, light off. I apologize for that. Also, maybe later, like after stream or maybe in the morning tomorrow, I will look up how to It's just something I can use to learn accents, so maybe I could do like some ridiculously exaggerated thing for characters like the Dungeon Dweller or something like that, or somebody else down the line that looks like they just had to give him a really incredibly goofy bullshit voice. I'll see if there's some stuff I can't look up to learn to do that. But as of right now, I can't. President, we've nearly pinpointed the train cannon's location. Oh, is that so? Let's see. Oh, nope, that's OBS. Get that a little bit. Get him German accents to sit. German science is... Just say... German science is the best in the world. Okay, German science is the best in the world. Okay, I am mostly German. I should be able to do this easily, but I can't. God, it's in my blood and I still can't do it. Because I would seriously just give someone like the I'm just gonna call him the basement dweller. The basement dweller, the most ridiculous hillbilly voice I possibly could if I knew how to do it, but I can't! I can't, man! That was my best voice. That was my best attempt to do it. And it didn't sound much different than my usual. We've narrowed the range down to the restricted district along the Trans-Desert Railway route, roughly 480 kilometers from here. Ah, could it be? Even I did not predict this. They sure use their heads. Make preparations. We'll need the Nephew's hair. Understood. Get me more accurate locations. Prepare transport too. Understood. Oh, our little Nephew's lady, welcome. Kaiser President? Butler, Nephew's joined forces with Kaiser? You're quick to study. You're not the heir of the corporation for nothing. You've got it right. How could you? Everything we did was for Abydos. If we just got our hands on that train cannon, with that kind of strength, reviving Abydos would have been... That never would have happened. Take a look around you, Butler. Is this what you wanted? This destruction, this chaos. That's... Ushina was right. If we fall to these depths, to these kinds of methods, just to achieve our goal, we'll lose who we are. I personally found this to be very in line with Abydos. What? I've heard that Trinity wasn't above pulling enemies' nails out of their fingers to get what they wanted. These kinds of methods, as you say, were par for the course back then. What the hell? What kind of place did Kivoto's used to be? I know they've mentioned it before, but holy shit. I want to see story missions, game stuff. I want to see story stuff that goes back to then. Maybe like a split-off thing or something. Hell, that sounds like it could be on its own manga or something. That's just a series that's going into the past of this place. That's maybe more of a, darker theme than what Blue Archive typically goes for. That would be awesome for this, what the world that Kivoto's used to be if this... That is fucked. I love it. I would love to see the past of this place. It sounded like there was like a lot of like serious like war and stuff going on back then. I would have loved to see more stories revolving around that. Please, devs, please do this. I want to see what the past was like. Like, I want to see this tyrant that used to be part of Gehenna in action. Darker wouldn't be Blue Archive then. Well, yeah, but that's why I said that's like a split-off series of it. That is just about like the past environment that used to be beforehand. I mean, it gets somewhat, it does get a little, I mean, Blue Archive can get a little dark when you're dealing with like things like the chroma and stuff like in Trendy's thing. Trendy and the Eden Tree and all that. It does get pretty dark. Especially with what's implied with the bandages and around that one girl's neck and arms and how she was actually gonna jump off the bridge, sink to the bottom of that river, make sure she was raised down so she would, like, weighed down so she could drown, all that. Blue Archive can get pretty dark, so it's not as if it's too out of place. Back then sounds a lot darker with, like, more gory too, but that's why I said it would be cool if they did a split-off series that went into the past about what this place used to be like. Because it did not sound fun. It does not sound like the Kivotos we know today. And I would just love a series that, like a split-off series that went back to that era. I hardly think that Abydos, the greatest and most powerful district of its time, would have had a vision to these kinds of methods. But also, one rule I despise breaking is revealing the mysteries of the past. It's never handled well. I don't know. The people behind Blue Archive seem to be amazing at storytelling. I can see them pulling it off and doing it very well. And, like, it wouldn't really make that much of a difference to the Blue Archive's, like, main story and everything. It wouldn't make that much of a difference, so... It's not like if you don't like one and what one's doing, you can't... It's not like you couldn't just ignore it and just keep sticking with Blue Archives. It wouldn't really affect this story. It would be the same regardless. That's why I say a split-off story of it. Like, maybe in the form of a manga or something like that. So even if you don't necessarily like it, you could just ignore it and keep playing Blue Archive. If you're not a fan of it, it wouldn't really have an effect on the other. I just think it would be a cool idea. If you want to see, like, what it used to be like and everything. I just think it would be a cool idea. Also, I really wish there was an official manga, like, full-on, like, going through, like, all the stories of, like, the Eden Tree and everything. I do wish there was, like, a full-on manga series following this. That would be kind of cool as well, in general. Like, I would love to see, like, the Mika fight and everything. Sayori. I would love to see that. In any medium. I hardly think that Abydos, because the greatest, most powerful district of all time, would have had any aversion to these kinds of methods. Especially, I just like to see some fights visual in manga form as well. Like Nero versus Eris and all that. How that looked aside from just 2D sprites sliding around. That's... President, intruder alert. Is it Shale? No. There's only one. Hoshino has entered the building. Hoshino? Huh. Oh. The current time is... Oh my, 30 minutes left until noon. Just what is the general doing out there? But why is she alone? Foreclosure Task Force and Shale Sensei are moving in a separate group from Hoshino. They likely weren't able to come to a mutual agreement on how to proceed. Why would Hoshino and the others... The second containment line has been breached. It seems that there are this will be more difficult than originally seemed. This is really... We'll end up looking like the losers. What are your orders? The train cannon's location. Nearly pinpointed. We'll have the exact coordinates very soon. Transportation? There'll be a helicopter at this rooftop helipad in about 20 minutes. Good, I'll handle our visitors until then. Coordinates confirmed, sending now. Abydos Desert Restricted District Sector 35-9. That's where the train cannon's hidden. Hoshino? Sector 35-9? Sorry I'm late. Are you hurt, Nanomi? No, Kaiser Corporation. This is the first time I'm meeting you in person, Hoshino. I am Kaiser's president. The Kaiser director gave me the report on you. You were the one the black suit wanted so badly, yes? What's going on here? This is the General Creditors meeting, still in session. Also, still, why did the black suit want her so bad, and what was that experiment? We never actually hadn't figured that out. That still concerns me. Oh, that? I'm the new representative of the private equity fund, so I hold all the rights to convey the abjuration of the general meeting. Ah, that's right. Since it's still before noon, you have the legitimate authority to make legal statements. That was a lengthy introduction. Let me officially declare the opening of the General Creditors meeting. I hereby declare the commencement of the Abydos DLB Bond General Creditors meeting. Is there something you wish to state at this meeting, Hoshino? I was promised that Nanomi would be freed if I denied the legitimacy of the Abydos Student Council. That's pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he never said that directly. I thought he just said something about her mystic or something like that. I thought I don't remember him saying anything about a terror behind her mystery. I remember him mentioning something about her mystic and how it was like the strongest in all of Kivoto's. I don't remember that specifically. However, is that still valid? No, of course not. If you were to make such a statement, nephews would become the owners of the train cannon. We certainly can't let that happen. If you wish for Nanomi's safe return, certify the termination of the contract. Then I, the representative of the private equity fund, will take full ownership of the train cannon. No, Hoshino, don't hand over the train cannon to Nephes or Kaisar. You can't deny what you had with Yumi. You have to uphold the contract. Dear oh dear. That's her stance? What will you do? No, don't do this. It'd be better for us Nephes to have the power rather than that lowly scum at Kaisar. Make the right decision. This is for the future of Abydos. The butler? Don't forget, Nanomi's value as a hostage is entirely tied to her forced transfer to Highlander Academy. As long as we're around, that's always a possibility. Then I'll drop out of Abydos. That settles it, right? I have no more value as a hostage. There, Hoshino, you don't need to protect me. I'm already... Don't worry, Nanomi. You don't have to drop out. Wait, what? I'm not just gonna hand over the train cannon. Not like this. Hoshino, you're not? As the Vice President of the Abydos Student Council, the principal of the contract, this is my declaration. I confess that Yumi and Hoshino's Student Council was an unauthorized organization operating illegitimately. Therefore, I hereby certify that Yumi had no authority as a Student Council President to the contract drafted by her is null and Snake, do a flip. I can't do a flip. Well, Sublime, I can't recall the exact line. Something like we have seen the X behind her mystery. Now let's see the other side. I'm doing a true Viking bell in the sky in honor of Ragnar Lothbrok. Lothbrok. Something. I almost said Lothbloke. Snake, do a flip. I can't do a flip. Stop right there. Stop. That statement is invalid. Everyone. Yes, the statement is invalid. Hoshino has no authority to represent the Abydos Student Council. Huh? That's because I am the Student Council President. What? Student Council President Ayane? What's Ragnar Lothbrok? Yes, we voted Ayane as the new Student Council President, and I served as the witness. Ayane is the official Student Council President elected through a legitimate vote. Didn't say everyone? What in the world? Yes, yeah, and we voted Ayane as the Student Council President. That's how it is, Hoshino. So, no more Lone Ranger stuff. You also got demoted. You can't even act as the Vice President. You've also been demoted from the Vice President to Secretary. How dare an insignificant Secretary act independently without permission from the Student Council President? This is an unforgivable act that I can't take seriously. You said let Ragnar Lothbrok. Did she just call her old position insignificant? You can't deny that Yumi was the Abydos. You can't deny what Yumi was to Abydos, Hoshino. Our existence is very proof that Yumi was a real president. We are the direct successors to President Yumi, and the Foreclosure Task Force is a proof of the Abydos Student Council's existence. Ayane. Therefore, Yumi's contract will be upheld by the Foreclosure Task Force. The legitimate Student Council hereby declare our intent to certify the contract. And you can't be discharged from our school without my permission, Nonomi. You knew exactly how that was played out last time. Sensei? Oh, that's how it is. I should have predicted that Shio wouldn't let this option play out. No matter, I was just killing time regardless. Enough games, this meeting is hereby adjourned. What? I did acknowledge your grand declaration was anything at this general meeting officially certified. What are you... In other words, all your effort was meaningless. 2 years have officially passed since the contract signing. Thus, it is no longer valid, null, and void. In other words, your little contract never existed. Our train canon has always belonged to Kaisar. I've been watching a lot of Viking lately. It's a good Netflix TV series. I think my mother watched Viking. I didn't, but she did. Not really my thing. Well, she told me to look into it. I did not really my thing. I mean, it wasn't bad. I just wasn't all that interested in it. That's how it began, and that's how it'll end. That's absurd. The helicopter's arriving now. Take care of the trust, the private equity fund, nephews, Abydos, all of them. I'm heading to the train can's location. Oh, bring the Neffy's hair? We'll need her. Okay, I'm pretty sure just straight up kidnapping Nonomi and they can use hostile force to save her. Like, I see nothing wrong with this, or why it would... what would be stopping them. I mean, at this point, they're just kidnapping her. Wait. Hoshino, Nonomi! Hold on, Shiroko. There's enemies coming at us. They're going to get away with Nonomi. Sensei, Hoshino, Hoshino will do everything she can to save her, but we have to rescue both of them. Please take command. Okay, Roth will stomp these guys repeatedly with minimal effort. With Hoshino, we really should just be able to just steamroll these guys before he can even get out the door. Also, I never want to see these girls get beat up like that. Oh my god, that did nothing. I never want to see these girls get beat up like that. That was just depressing thing to know me in that position. So do I get to use Battle Hoshino's EX? Boy, I want to see what it looks like. Please. Why do I even bother using her buff? It doesn't really do anything. She spends most of the time behind cover or reloading. Also, I swear the tank models look a little bit different. Like, they got a little bit cooler looking. It's been a while since I've seen the Kaiser tanks, to be fair. Nomi, are you hurt? Hoshino, no, I'm okay. Good, what a relief. Hoshino? Upstairs, let's follow them. Okay, got it. I'll come too, let's go together. Hoshino. What about the president? The helicopter. He got away. Fortunately, my little friends, your train cannon is mine. To put it simply, checkmate. Hoshino, I would like to point out if you didn't go out off the rails entirely, and you actually stuck with us through the plan, I'm sure we could have not only smashed through everything, we would have gotten to the meeting on time, and would have been able to do what we want to do and uphold our end of the contract. The card, Shuo? Here it is. Wait a minute, that's my card. When did you... We need to access the path to the Valley of the Student Council President. The Valley of the Student Council President? Yes, according to the analysis, you need a Nephew's owner's authentication to access the route there. I think I have an idea of how to fix this already. Would that card function if... Because the butler kept saying, hey, do you want a new card to know me? I can get you a new card and all that. How's all that? If she just tells the butler that, hey, I want a new card, would they be able to cancel that one? Get a new card and maybe that one won't work as authentication because it's no longer valid? It'd be... Would that work? It'd be no longer valid at that point. So it may not function. It kind of depends on how their system works. Ideally, the owner would be present as well, but it seems Hoshino wouldn't let that happen. But it should be fine as long as we have this card. Is the train cannon at this Valley of Student Council Presidents? You still plan on giving chase? I won't allow it. We've assessed the train cannon Shimada's monumentary value. We've taken into account its strategic, technological, and historical significance. The value is approximately 80 billion yen. 80 billion yen? What the heck? That's a ridiculous number. Train cannon legally belongs to Kaisar. Here, lay a hand on it, and you'll have to pay an astronomical amount of compensation of property damages. Oh. Oh, really? That's odd. Okay. So it has to be that one specifically and not a new card? Weird. Are you prepared to put yourself in more debt, Abydos Full Closure Task Force? If it comes to that, I'll get you a job at Kaiser PMC, Hoshino. Black Suit will be happy. Or would you like me to go the proper route and engage in a legal battle with me? I'll welcome that as well. I will torment you endlessly until you graduate. Then, torment the new students. If there are any, that is. Oh, so, huh. What is it, Shuo? What are you doing? Oh my god, yes, 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 he threw- I was just thinking, please tell me she just threw him out the helicopter. Please tell me the fall's gonna be enough to kill him, please. What do you... She pushed him off. That will be a permanent solution to our problems. Please, please, please. What? Out of nowhere? Why would she? Ugh, damn it! Damn it, he's still alive. So much for turning him into a toaster. Damn it. President, are you okay? His injuries are severe. Contact headquarters immediately. Damn it, he's still alive. Hoshino, the Valley Students Council Prince, you know where it is, right? I will wait for you there, give chase if that's what you want to stop the train cannon. You. If you fail to do so, I'll activate the train cannon and take it away from Abydos. Valley Student Council President, where is that? I'm not sure, I feel like I've heard it before. Valley of the Student Council Presidents. I remember. Sector 35-9. It's going to be the same no matter where we go. If this Abydos President's Exhibition Hall, with all those valuable treasures actually existed, the previous Student Council members would have found it and sold everything off ages ago. She said that the former Student Council President of Abydos constructed an exhibition hall back in the day. It's commonly known as the Valley Student Council Presidents. I know it. I too think the train cannon was there all along. Wait, Hoshino. Where are you going? Hoshino, please wait. Just talk to us. Hoshino. We have to talk. Everything is okay now. We even saved Nomi. We didn't have to deny Yumi's presence to see the full closure task force thanks to Sensei. Yes, so don't go alone. We'll do this together. I'm sorry, I can't do that. What? Hoshino, you're not... Hoshino, wait. If I return to the full closure task force now, we won't be able to destroy the train cannon. I can't be part of the full closure task force. My Abydos Student Council has to be separate from you guys. What? No, your declaration is meaningless now. Even if it's meaningless, I still need it for what I have to do. Yes, everything that happens from here on out has to be unrelated from the full closure task force. This will just be a rogue attack from Hoshino, a member of a fake student council. Otherwise, the blame will fall on the foreclosure task force. Wait, Hoshino! A smokescreen? I'm sorry, Shiroko. The train cannon can't remain in Abydos, no matter what. I'm going to destroy it. I won't let it block my junior's path forward. And thanks to preserving Yumi's memory. Thanks for preserving Yumi's memory, all of you. Hoshino. Just a bit longer, our transport is nearly here. Out of Abydos. Escort me and contact headquarters. We're going to have an entire group, not just Kaiser PMC, gather here. The entire group? Yes. Kaiser Industries, Kaiser Loans, Kaiser Constructions. Even the Kaiser convenience stores. Summon the entire Kaiser PMC's forces, all of the subordinates. It's an all-out war. Kaiser Corporation will engage in total war in Abydos. Total war? Our target is the Valia Student Council prisons. Secure the train cannon. The train cannon must be taken out of Abydos. It absolutely must. Yes, absolutely. Hold up. So apparently one of my earbuds was randomly just trying to connect my PC. Hold up. And it got rid of my audio. Crap. Okay, there we go. Hoshino. Is everyone okay? Thank you. You saved us. I can't do this anymore. I'm going home. Me too. I can't believe I tried to get my hands on Abydos. I must have lost my mind. Damage we suffered are immeasurable. Yeah, I should have never gotten involved with a scheme like this. Yes, you're making the right decision. The president has summoned all of the Kaiser Group's forces here. First wave will enter the district tonight. Now, Abydos district will become a battlefield there. Before that happens, please evacuate. Understood. Miss. Are you okay, Butler? What have I done? Abydos is going to become a battlefield because of your actions. You've done something terrible. Why is she saying that with a smile? I didn't want this. I know, Butler. You know? Yes, you wanted the same thing as the Foreclosure Task Force, the revival of nephews in Abydos, to restore its past prosperity. But in the end, this was the result. Look around you. At your private equity fund. I know, but I just couldn't turn back once I learned the train cannon's existence. Couldn't stop thinking about it. If we just had that, if only. To be honest, I still feel that way. If we only had it, then Nephies and Abydos could return to... Yeah, but that's too much to ask for. Take care, Butler. Where are you going, miss? I'm going to stop Hoshino. I'm going to stop her from destroying the train cannon and dropping out of school. But how? Well, one way or another. I couldn't stop Hoshino again. Just so weak. What are you talking about? Like we said, it's not your fault, Shiroko. Hoshino's just too strong. Cheer up, Shiroko. Yeah. Yeah, that's just like if Hitsumi just got her shit wrecked by... That'd be just like if Hitsumi just got her shit wrecked by a Tsurugi. She's not weak. Tsurugi is just ridiculously strong. That's just this. Shiroko is very impressive, it's just that Hoshino is just freaking ridiculous. It's not a matter of Shiroko, it's not a matter of you just being too. It's not a matter of you being weak. Hoshino is just bullshit levels of strong. And a lot of them keep wondering why they're dogs and why they did almost as if someone whispered it, controlling it, like a DM. Yep. Yep. Well, I mean, he already said that. I'm pretty sure he already directly said that. Oh, wait, no, I'm getting it mixed up with the girl from, Volume 5, who was just whispering things in their ear, basically. I mean, it's still the same thing, it seems like. Yes, I think this was Hoshino's plan from the beginning. Rescue Nanomi, separate herself from the Foreclosure Task Force, and then destroy the train cannon. Then Abbas wouldn't be held responsible. Yeah, you know, there's just something off about Hoshino. How do I say this? It's like she's being chased by something only she can see. Yeah, it's not that she doesn't think we can solve this together, she's just refusing to. It feels like that time. I think Hoshino, above all, she thinks that Yumi would have wanted her to destroy the train cannon. What? She never told Hoshino that, right? But she never told Hoshino that, right? Yeah. I think Hoshino's fixated on the thought that the present Yumi would have wanted that. Why? I'm not sure. I don't exactly understand what's pushing Hoshino so hard. But it's probably... Hoshino, this is a treasure. It's a treasure hunt, Hoshino. Help it. What now? Please don't. Oh my god! Every time I see Yumi, I know it's just gonna be depressing because I know how it ends. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Why do I get the feeling that Asher is gonna show eventually? Just her actually dead. No. Don't make the depression worse by making me happy. Stop it. Why are you dressed like that, Hoshino? Oh. Huh? Oh, this? Huh, are you trying to become a real fish because you like them so much? What kind of ridiculous question is that? Of course not. I got my clothes wet, then I was trying to repair the pipes, and... trying to repair the pipes. I'm just wearing this while they dry out. The broken faucets on the field, you fixed them? I gave it a shot, but it didn't work. It's more complicated of a job than I expected. I guess you're there. I guess there are things even a genius like you can't do. A lot of them keep wondering why the dogs did what they did. Was there someone's whispering it, controlling it? Like a DM, yeah. I mean, are maniacal things difficult for you? Oh wait, are mechanical things difficult for you too? Like they are for me? Forget that. What were you saying, Yumi? Also, while the guy who can manufacture Halo-destroying bombs is definitely a significant threat, a guy who can just straight up manipulate reality, this is something we can't just let be. We can't leave this guy roaming free, like... He's not even actually directly doing anything either. I don't even know how we would fix this. I'll try to just straight up offing him or something. Like, you can't really stop him. Like, the black suit's just basically a businessman. Francis can make, like, Halo-destroying bombs and crazy shit. But all of them can be dealt with normal means. How are we gonna deal with this guy? We can't just lock him up. He's just manipulating everything from a freaking dungeon. I don't know what we're gonna do with this guy. Even if we win all this, he's still a serious problem. We can't just let him go like that one lolly either. In Chapter 5. What's this treasure hunt stuff? All I can think of is we off him, but well, a lot of the people here just don't do that. Just what you said, a treasure hunt? Take a look at this. It's really amazing, Hoshino. You say that every time, but I don't believe you anymore. No, this time it's for real. It's technically a rumor that's been floating around Abydos, but I found actual records. You found records from rumors before. Fool me once. Now the student council presidents. Yes. They said that the previous Abydos student council presidents built an exhibition hall to commemorate their strengths. It's supposedly filled with a bunch of... strength. It's supposedly filled with a bunch of really valuable items. If that were true, the school would have sold off everything worth anything when our financial problems started. Yes, that's what you'd think, right? Buzz Valley, the student council presence, was constructed in a secret location to protect it from thieves. Even now, no one knows where it is. That means... yes, it's completely possible that it's filled to the brim with tons of priceless treasure. And you want to go find it. Exactly, it's a treasure hunt, Hoshino. It obviously makes no sense. If no one knows where it is, how are we going to find it? Okay, so this is where things get interesting. I found this while I was going through some old student council documents. From members of the previous student council? What am I looking at? Pages are blacked out. I can't read what it says. I think they're trying to hide something, but look right here. Is that an address? Abydos Desert Restricted Sector... Restricted District Sector 35-9? Yes, I don't know where exactly it is, but we have a clue, which makes this totally different from our other hunts. Seriously, Yumi? I know, it's only an address, but still. How many times are you gonna make me repeat myself? Well, but... oh my god, I freaking love this. I love this Hoshino. There's no time for standing around. We need to head there right now. Every second counts. It's time for a treasure hunt. I have a good feeling this time. I think we're going to find some real treasure. Hoshino, wait! You need to change first! Ah. There's nothing here, Yumi. No luck either. Another failure. This place hasn't changed at all. Is this an obsession? An obsession? Not only for Hoshino and me, but everyone involved with this. Private equity fund, nephews, even Kaiser president like moths drawn to fire. This obsession. Obsession. Obsession, you say? Regardless, our mission hasn't changed. We have to stop Hoshino. You're right. If we destroy the train cannon, Kaiser will heap an exorbitant amount of debt on us. If we leave Kaiser be, they'll come into possession of the train cannon. We need to find some kind of solution. Yes, stopping Hoshino's reckless behavior should be our top priority right now. There's no room for me to hesitate anymore. Aren't things going to keep ending up the same way? Beating Hoshino is just impossible. Sensei, is there anyone who can help us? Someone strong enough to take on Hoshino? Several, actually. We have met several people capable of handling this. And given the flashes of Shiroko Terra's timeline, I think I know who. And I think I was spot on. No, that's not the solution either. If the motivation behind Hoshino's actions is related to Yumi, physically stopping her won't solve the problem. This is Abydos High School's fight. Outsiders won't be able to help us this time. I guess that's our answer then. This is something we have to do, right? Yeah, that's the only way. Then what are we waiting for? We have to go after Hoshino, the Valley of the Student Council President. Does anyone know how to get there? But does anyone know how to get there? I think Hoshino knew where it was. I know. Huh? Butler? Butler, you know where the Valley of the Student Council President is? Abydos Desert Restricted District Sector 35-9. That's what the president said. That's one of the most desolate, rocky valley areas in the Abydos Desert. 480 kilometers from here. I believe there is a long-abandoned Trans-Desert Railway Station at that address. Is this door over there open? The control system is on. I thought everything here was broken down scraps at this point. Nephew's administrative confirmed. Nanomi. I see. It wasn't broken, it just needed to be addressed using a Nephew's card. So that's how they hid it all these years. The instruction isn't like Great Oasis Station. The destination isn't the Great Oasis Station. Must have been the Valley of the Student Council Presidents. And there's another train just left from the valley. That must be Eye Patch. Let's see here. To operate the train. Might look like an abandoned station on the surface, but it's actually a junction station in the station with a hidden passage leading to the Valley Student Council presidents. The Abados Student Council must have used Neffy's technology to construct it. If you activate Nanomi's authentication there, the hidden route will unlock. That means Butler. Thank you for helping us, Butler. No, you shouldn't thank me. I'm sorry, miss. Butler? There's no time to waste. You must hurry. Shuo and Hoshishino are already en route. Okay. But who exactly is Shuo? At first, I thought she was Highlander student, but then she was actually under Neffy's. And then she seemed to side with a private equity fund, but then she's actually part of Kaiser PMC, and now... Why does she want Hoshino to go to the Valley of Student Council Presidents? Asaguri Shuo was originally a delinquent we found wandering around with no affiliation to any academy. After she caught Neffy's attention, we admitted her to the Highlander to serve as our bodyguard. To serve as your bodyguard. My bodyguard? Yes, but after you withdrew your admission, the role was useless. We had to completely forget about her. We had completely forgotten about her. But at some point, we realized she had worked her way up to a high-ranking overseer at the audit office. That's why we approached her again when the private equity fund incident occurred. At this point, it appears I know very little about Shuo myself. What her true ideology or objectives really are. I couldn't say. I guess we'll find out when we get to the valley. However, at this point, the only way you'll catch up to them is if you use your incredibly fast bullet train. What? A bullet train? How could we possibly procure a... Let me guess. The twins. Yup! You need some help? Oh, I have never been happier to see you two. Your heroes are here. Ah, you guys. We totally accidentally eavesdropped. You need a bullet train? Well, when it comes to Trans-Desert Railway, no one knows the route better than we. And we owe you a favor. I'm trying to say, we've got some skin in the game when it comes to the Trans-Desert Railway. Yuppies, they attacked us just because we're victims. So we'll get you there safe and sound, all aboard. I thought you were a bunch of dummies, but at least you know how to show some gratitude, Shrika? Yes, thank you, Highlander Academy. We're counting on you. Wowie, bear witness to our super speed. Train drift time, do not drift the train, Hikari. No, that would be very bad. That one's too dangerous for normies. Hikari. We'll be okay, right? Safety-wise? No, you won't. Thank you, CCC. We owe you one. Alright, we'll get everything ready. They're the only ones I've ever seen drift a train. I am both terrified and impressed. Preparations complete. Speedy time. Can we board now? Hold on a minute. What's that fuel tank you're holding? It's hydrazine. What? That's a rocket booster! Isn't that dangerous? Do trains these days use that for fuel? No, I just bought it. In case of an emergency. In case of an emergency? What are you preparing for, Nozomi? We're not gonna need it. Probably. Why would you need that kind of fuel if the train doesn't run on it? Multi-track drifting. What the fuck? Probably. Are you sure about this? You know that's highly toxic, not to mention incredibly volatile, and we're going into a gunfight. Oh no! Not to worry. We'll have to worry about it later, Ayane. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes. Yes, it will be fine. It's not going to end in a very violent explosion. Oh boy. As far as bad ideas go, this takes the cake. Yeah, nothing will happen. Shut up. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. If the train doesn't even run out, why do we have it? What would we need it for? All I can think of that we did it for is we detach the car and shoot it from very, very far away. At that point, just put a gun platform on the train or something, like you had before. Or more of them. Why? We'll get you to the junction station lickety-split, so hurry up and get on. Oh, no. If you say so. Please take care of yourselves, officer. It's okay. We'll be back before you know it, so lay low for a while. Go, go. Oh, no. I would sooner trust Gehenna not to blow something up for a day than this train not exploding. I guess we have our pick of seats. Wow, look at this. There are seat belts. What, do trains have seat belts these days? But why? Is there a reason? Well, roller coasters have seatbelts too. I guess it's not all that weird, right? Yep. It's like we're at an amusement park. Okay, I would actually love to be a train conductor in real life. I just have no freaking clue on how to even begin that path. Okie dokie, everyone on board? Yes, let's get going. Here we go. Whoa, intense G-force. So, is this normal speed, Hikari? Who knows? I don't, since it's my first time too. I like it. Oh, I don't like my odds of survival here. I felt safer on board the Chroma station. Oh no, trouble incoming. Kaiser PMC is chasing us on top of the train. It's an aerial assault, right now. What? Catch the fuel car, please! Yikes, they're targeting the lead engine car. Someone's gotta stop them. You just leave it to us. You think that's our cue? Oh, no. Yes, we're fighting them off. You can tell I have a lot of problems with this situation. How big is this train, by the way? I keep forgetting her drone kind of acts as a semi-AoE as long as it can kill the target that it aims to the next. I didn't know that until now. Because usually when I'm using her, it's on a boss specifically. I mean, I know Shiroko Terror's drone did, I believe. Oh yeah, I have Nanomi. I forgot, I actually have Nanomi now. Oh. We've got several problems in several directions. Okay, let's heal.
バッチリですね。火力支援を始める。
Got him. Phew, nice work. Those dummies won't get our way for a while. For a while? A while? PMC, Kaiser PMC hijacked a whole train. Hot pursuit. What? All okays. We'll lose them. By doing something. Hydrazine injection. Oh, wait. Oh, so you can actually... Oh. Wait. Thanks? When it said that... so they're using it as like a nitro fuel kind of, and as a booster. See, okay, when I didn't think you could actually do that. I didn't think that would work. I just knew, I just heard the trains trains didn't run on it. And typically that's just not how the, like, a higher jet fuel works. What injection? Okay, so, like I said, my stomach still ain't settled, and I do gotta run to the restroom again real quick. I hate this! I hate this stomach bug, make it go away, damn it! I'm not even sure if it's something I but I gotta step away for a few minutes. I'll be right back, everybody. TMI! I know! Don't care. And now my pupper is just rolling around on the bed for no reason, scratching its back. Oh, it's... And now it's asleep. Oh, I'll be right back. Kaiser present, the Abados students, hence gone. Plaid. Ludicrous speed! Oh my god, I love Spaceballs. There needs to be a Spaceballs too! I love Spaceballs, and they better keep it just as stupid and ridiculous as the first. I'll be right back.
Dun, dun.
And now back to your regularly scheduled programming of random bullshit. I have returned. God, this thigh gap. I just realized I put the still charging earbuds in. One moment. That's better. Yes, ludicrous speed. Well, I've got some bad news. Kaiser PMC trade is seconds away from catching up. Huh? Yuppies, we tried to lose them, but it was no use. What are our options? Scream and fear. I don't know. None. And you all hop off the trade and get to the valley thing. We'll hold them here. Wow, time to unleash secret technique trade drift. But you should enter district sector 35-9 is like an hour's walk from here. It'll be a breeze. Us? Nah, don't sweat it. No sweat. We'll stall them, then boom, surrender. Understood. Thank you, CCC. Are we on the side of justice this time? It feels all wrong. No heroes, we're heroes. So, if I got this right, we're jumping out as soon as the train stops. Yes, stay close to me, Sensei, I'll protect you. Thanks. Okay, thanks, Shiroko. I'll owe you. You heard her. No sweat. Oh. I like sweaty Shiroko. I heard a thud on the side of my trailer. No, I got a camper out there. Like, I heard something like bump into it. Hold on. Let's see what that was. I got a little camper out in my yard. I don't really use. I heard noise coming from. I just wanted to look at it. Probably just a wild animal again. Huh. There's a freaking deer out there. There's a freaking deer out there. It looked like it knocked something down. That's all. I looked out. There's a deer standing there, just looking at my window. Oh my god. I need to get that camper out at some point, though I don't have anything that can tow it anymore. I don't know, it's light enough. My Jeep might be able to. This is a tiny little thing. I have to look that up later. Ready. Yeah, no sweat. I'm sad. Fashion coming. Get ready. Ready. Wait, they still caught us with that fuel? It seems like it would have been better just to detonate the fuel and take out Kaisar. Detach the car and shoot the shit out of it when it gets close to the train. Like they used all the fuel. Oh my god! Well, that works! I don't think that's how that works, but that works. I guess. What the fuck? Bastards. The train's been destroyed. What should we do now? Report this to the main unit. Otherwise, we'll be stuck here. My dog just made an adorable noise. We found the Highlanders. Whoa, 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 we surrender, we surrender. Don't shoot. Let's be civilized. These guys aren't the target. Where are the Abydos students? Abydos, huh? What's that? We are lowly speed racers, passengers, but are a luxury. I don't see them inside. Are they not on the train? What? That can't be. Are you guys gonna just leave us like this? Where's the tea? Is this how you treat your guests? For me, cookies. What are you even saying? Is everyone okay? Emotionally, no. Physically, yes. Yes, everyone's fine. Yes, I think we managed to slip out without being seen. Good thing we timed that just right, otherwise we would have been seriously injured. Restricted District Sector 35-9 is about an hour from here. I'll lead the way. Yes, let's go. Wait, here, this should be it. So, this is the Hidden Junction Station. Hasn't this station been restricted for a long time? It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel that abandoned. Yeah, look, the door's open over there. Now, let's go inside. This is the station's control room. It looks like someone's already been here. I see. It seems you can travel a lot of different areas in Abydos in the station. There's a route to the downtown Abydos Great Oasis Station. Even to the Gehenna District. The admin rights are already active. Someone must have unlocked it using Nanomi's card. Yeah, probably Shuo. The control log shows that the 2 trains left for the Valley of the Student Council Presidents a few years ago. Hoshino. We need to follow her. Then... Here, it's this train. Can we all board? Yes, it's automated system, so we don't need a conductor. It'll take about an hour to get to the valley. 1 hour. We'll arrive before sunset. This valley place, the train cannon's been hidden there all this time. Yeah, Hoshino might be there already. We need to hurry before she does anything reckless. She's like a little kid by the pool who needs constant watching. Not exactly what you expect from an upperclassman. I mean, that's more Shiroko. She's more the one that needs constant supervision. How many times do we have to stop her from attacking Shuo or robbing banks? Why is that her obsession? What does Shuo want? I wonder why she called Hoshino there. Yeah, there's only one way to find out. Let's get on board, Sensei. Yes, let's head to the valley. Pillow. My chair. There we go. This is the Valley of the Student Council Presidents. And that's... That is an awesome gun! Gehenna? Oh yeah, that's right. I remember, that's right, Gehenna had to deal with this. Yeah. I completely forgot for a second. That thing is awesome! Also, why unlock it? Could we not just have sent drones above to observe the area? I mean, I guess they didn't know the location, so it's not like it would have mattered. I was gonna say, couldn't we just use drones to get up there and look into there? And just climb up there or something? But never mind. Because it doesn't seem that harsh of a terrain. The train cannon Shimada. But why? Gehenna's emblem? Oh yeah. And this place, I mean, yeah, that was the whole thing. This was apparently a tyrant that used to run Gehenna. This is apparently part of her thing, whatever's going on there. You surprised that their logo's there. And this place... Cloud be a confusing mass of tracks like how Rio covered up her city. Oh yeah, I still don't know how the hell she hit her city so well. Like, how you just didn't see that from, like, above. Because they have helicopters, they have planes. You think they would question a giant city in the middle of nowhere just popping up? No idea how that stayed hidden. It feels like a memorial at... It doesn't feel like a memorial at all, more like a war fortress. Eye patch. Eye patch? You are correct, Hoshino. This place was once a historical relic, left by the student council president from hundreds of years ago. But someone's repurposed it into a war fortress. It was naturally not a higher up. So I may not know all the details, but I can say with confidence that the building of the transistor where was their original intent. The plan where the train cannon was a later addition. Some suggested the cannon to the student council was an attempt to salvage a troublesome and unprofitable project. But who would do that? The person who did this manipulated both Abydos both the Abydos Student Council and Nephies. Are you saying that there was some kind of mastermind behind all this, Eye Patch? No, we can no longer call her the mastermind. She has long since graduated and left Kivoto's. Why? I don't understand how it works outside Kivoto's. You know, and why would you leave this place? This place seems awesome. If after you graduate, you think you could just be a citizen here. Why do people leave? What's the outside world like? I need answers. Graduated? Yes, she was Gehenna's tyrant emperor. The one who covered Kivoto's in darkness for 2 years ago. Wait, only 2 years ago? That's it? Tyrant Emperor? She was a genius strategist and an inventor, but also a skilled politician. There's even a theory that the Eden Treaty, initiated by the General Student Council President, was a scheme to counter the Tyrant Emperor. Never heard of her before. It was it was she who involved herself with the Trans-Desert Railway, steering its course on an entirely different path. Because of her, a simple logistics and distribution project quickly became a point of extreme political conflict. Why would this Tyrant Emperor involve herself? No one knows. Even at the time, no one could understand the Tyrant Emperor's true intent. Whether she was a genius or simply eccentric, no one knew what she was thinking. Perhaps approaching Abydos was a game to stave off her boredom, a mere whim. Regardless, her interest in Abydos faded quickly after the train cannon project was halted. Wait, only 2 years? This tyrant was only 2 years ago? Let me go back to make sure I read that right. Now I'm getting really confused thinking of the tyrant, because it sounded. I thought this trade cannon thing was like ancient. Huh. Yeah, it did say 2 years ago. It made this whole thing sound ancient. Her iron-fisted rule ended in a violent coup led by her subordinates, but it said that many of her inventions remain scattered throughout Kivoto's. Many covet the power they could wield over Kivoto's, with just one of those inventions, such as the train cannon. This old timer really doesn't care about your story time, Eye Patch. Old timer. That being said, why did you want me here? Is the Tyrant Emperor connected to Yumi in some way? No, not at all. The contract then, did she have something to do with Yumi's contract? Or are you again a student looking to recover the Tyrant Emperor's invention? Who are you? What are you plotting? Forget it. I'll get to the point. I don't have any kind of interest in the Gehenna or the Tyrant Emperor, or whatever else. I'm here to destroy the weapon behind you. The existence of that abomination spits in Yumi's last wishes. I won't let it be. no matter what. Do as you wish, Hoshino. Well, you have to take this card from me first. Nanomi's gold card? Valid through 00, so it just never expires. I can use this to activate the train cannon. You'll need it to destroy the weapon. Why does evil have to be hot? God damn it! Defeat me and claim this card. My true target has always been you, Hoshino. Who? You? Who are you? Long have I wondered that as well. A wanderer without a school. Kaiser PMC, mercenary, Nephew's errand girl, Highlander Academy's overseer, double agent of the private equity fund. I know exactly what I am now. I'm your enemy, Hoshino. You, the rightful heir to Abydos. This is Abydos' terror and madness. For that terror is the very source of your strength. So I have no choice but to oppose you. What do I have to do to incite your desperation? Is the train cannon not enough? Defeat me, and I'll tell you where that notebook is. I'll tell you where that notebook is. I really was going to go easy on you, but I'm gonna have to go all out. Yes, that's a good expression. Let's begin. Also, I just have no control over here. I thought she had. Oh, yeah, she has got a really short barreled shotgun and then another one. Regular 12 gauge. Okay. Can't you just do regular cutscenes instead of this? Doesn't really seem to even matching Hoshino even closely. Uh-oh. This is oh so very exciting. You can't just give me regular cutscenes. This is oh so very exciting. Disappeared. Still like a Dragon Ball Z just teleport. Oh my god. Yeah. You truly are strong, Hoshino. Newer side-eye patch, I don't have any more time to waste. I need to take care of that train cannon before my other classmen get here. That's right, I'm aware the control room is over there. But I won't let you get to it, not until you defeat me. I'm still standing. Move. No, not yet. Our strategy at last reaches the final. Strategy 1. What's done cannot be undone. Second, the body's limits cannot be overcome. Third, the heart cannot be predicted nor controlled. And lastly, smallest hole can bring down the mightiest dam. This campaign delves into the elusive truth hidden by the greed and guilt of sinners. At the end of this chaos, we shall finally uncover the answer of the sixth koan. Wait, something's... Wait, wait, what's going on with Dweller? That's more concerning than what... That's more what? That's concerning me more than what's going on here! Oh, that's not good. I apologize, but my dog wants out at the most inconvenient time. I will be right back, everybody. God dang it. Hey, I'm not gonna bother putting up my wait screen. My dog just started ringing the bells on the door. I'll be right back. What the hell is my model doing? What the hell is my model doing? Can't save them all. The only one who is not... Hold up. I don't have audio. Oh wait, there's just no audio in this part. Okay. I was confused. Hold up. Let me reset myself. Can't save them all. The only one who's doesn't have a banner is Shuo, and I'm not particularly attached to her. So, character-wise, we're here, the Valiant Student Council President. And Yumi's already gone, so I already know I can't save her. Yeah, Hoshino should be here. The train cannon and Shuro as well. They should be that way, let's hurry. It's different from what I thought it'd be. It's supposed to be an exhibition created by student council presidents of Abydos hundreds of years ago. Machine guns, guard posts, and anti-aircraft gun? What would the exhibit have all this stuff? Look, Gehenna's emblem. That's really weird. Why would Gehenna's emblem be on display in the middle of the Abydos desert? Also, this place looks a lot more ancient than just a couple of years. Hey, over there. Oh wait, no, that's right. The place it's in is very old. Hey, over there. Yes? That's... That's the train cannon. Well, yeah, that's why I said this place itself is a lot older, but the timeline don't make no sense to me. It's as far as like the whole, this was just 2 years ago and they're making it, this gun looks like it's ancient. It doesn't just look like a 2-year-old weapons platform, desert, sand, or not. And why would you leave Kivoto's? Even if you graduate, what's stopping you from staying here? This place seems awesome. Why would you say goodbye to everybody in this wonderful, wonderful place and just leave? What does the outside world look like? Or is it just the same as Kivoto's? Oh wait, no, Sensei's from outside Kivoto's and he's just a normal dude. I am so confused. I need to know what the outside world is like. Is it just normal? But then again, if you have powerhouses leaving this place and going into the normal world, then... Well, it's not exactly normal. It was random chaotic shenanigans can still happen. Wait a second, it's that big? Maybe my depth perception is off or something. No, it's massive. The train cannon Shimada, it's bigger than I could have imagined. Yeah. Someone from Gehenna must have been involved with its development. Yeah, it must have been the same person who convinced the student council to redirect the Trans-Desert Railway project. Even so, its size doesn't quite make sense. Kivoto's just doesn't have the technology to operate something of that magnitude. Then that's a... Yes, correct, Sensei. It's no regular weapon. It's a technology that simply does not exist in Kivoto's at this time. In other words, It's an ancient weapon, or at least something equivalent. But until now, such technologies have been continuously, it just can't be. Gematria? Gematria? But I still need to confirm some things. Please give me a little more time to analyze. Wish Plana was here. How is Plana doing? She's still asleep. There is nothing particularly wrong with her, but she seems to be exhausted. Plana? Arona? Sensei? Are you okay, Plana? Are you hurting anywhere? How are you doing, Plana? While I was asleep, floating in my unconsciousness, I sensed a gaze. A gaze? Yes, someone is watching. This place, even everything that's happening here. Everything that's happening here. What? Who? There's no one else here. I can't detect anything else here, Plana. But I can sense it. This gaze is... Plana! That's a gunshot? Multiple gunshots? It came from that it came from that direction. That's Hoshino's gun. Let's go, quickly. Are you sure, Shiroko? Because I use the same sound effect for all of them. Sensei, stop spacing out. Hurry. Oh, so they can't actually see him talk to Arona and Plana. That's all in, like, his mind or some shit. I'm coming. Okay, so the other students can't talk to him? Hello, Puka? Is that how you say your name? Hello and welcome. Oh yeah, that thing is freaking massive. That's even bigger than the artwork made it look. Again, just make it a freaking cutscene. This is just boring to watch. And so Hoshino is basically just Kivoto's version of John Wick, it seems. The fuck was that last bit? The final battle won. Okay, I'm annoyed, so let my dog out going into the cold. I have to pee. I'll be gone for like 1 minute. I might get bothered at my weight screen again. I'll be right back. God damn it. Okay, I'm back. Props to Shuro for even still going. I mean, it seems like she is still pretty strong. So, yeah, if someone's on similar footing... keep in mind, Hoshino's been fighting for a while at this point. If she is at least on similar footing, yeah, that fight could drag out for a while. But keep in mind, Hoshino technically has been fighting a fair bit. Pretty much non-stop. All day, so... that probably has something to do with why Shuo's lasting so long, but she still seems pretty strong in her own right. But yeah, what is her role in all this? Like, everyone has a motivation to be here, except her. She doesn't really have to see many real stakes, is it? She's just here. Why? Ugh. Yeah, that could be a pretty awesome thumbnail. Side boob! Not yet. Why? Why am I still lacking? Am I still inadequate to reject Abaddon? Her eye is the same as Hoshino. This eye's different, but they still have that other yellowish. She still has the exact same yellowish eye. Right, inadequate to reject Abados. Okay, so that is her... that is her right eye. Even after wandering so much, I'm still... I'll be kind of cool if Hoshino's is the opposite. Oh no, hers is still the right eye. What is it you hope to achieve here? You are targeting me. Too many of your actions didn't align with your statements. Is it true, Eye Patch, about the notebook? Notebook? Oh. The Spirit Council President's notebook. Hoshino did a number on you, damn. Also, her chest is real big. I love how that's where I just homed it in on. Did you truly believe that thing still exists, Hoshino? A notebook lost in the middle of the Abydos Desert. A fool like you would even make the effort to find it. I must become the strongest. Leaving that cursed land, wandering, determined like this. Strongest? Well, whatever. Now to destroy the train cannon. I don't think so. Huh? Huh? Welcome back, Hoshino. And using that line. Now, of all times, you all seem pretty upset. You followed this old timer all the way out here. You guys are really something. Shouldn't I be scared? Should I be scared? We've come to stop you, Hoshino. Yeah, he even brought Sensei. You're making this harder and harder. You sure are determined, Ayane. That's all well and good, but why? If you let the train cannon be, it'll throw all of Abydos into chaos. The problem is you leaving after it's gone, Hoshino. There's no other way for me to protect you from the consequences. What gives you the right? Who asked you? Exactly, why are you making this decision without us? This is no different than the last time. Act like this when you're older than us. You're really going to point that out right now, Shiroko? That's it. It's time. The time for negotiations is over. I'll stop you here now. Wait, Ayane. Ayane this, Ayane that. Huh? Stop calling me Ayane. Or your underclassmen. Ayane? Start calling me President Ayane. That's what she's mad about. That's what she's mad about? Really? We're gonna lose this fight, aren't we? I mean, we might have a chance. Granted, Hoshino's basically been fighting all day since sunrise, non-stop. The sun's now going down. She just fought someone who was still a significant strength. Maybe not as strong as her, but a significant strength. We might have a chance. But she doesn't show any signs of wearing down. And she is so highly skilled, too, to top it off. Unlike most who just kind of rely on raw strength. Of course, Sharika is the one getting her ass kicked. I mean, I'll use the dummies, but she's more of an AoE sweep. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, never mind, it's worth it. That is a lot more than Shiroko's. Now finish her. Oh, shit! Where the hell did that damage come from? I was at full health. I was at full health. What the hell? Oh, that's what was supposed to happen. I still have a feeling he doesn't get a show up. I'm just not sure when. Because if what I'm thinking is correct, this is when everything went bad in Shiroko Terror's time. Hold up. I just got freaking dive bombed by a stink bug. That's what was supposed to happen. Okay. Story-wise, that was what was supposed to happen. Okay. I was just confused, like, wait, my health just disappeared. And I know it wasn't what happened last time because I was watching it happen. But I still have a feeling he was going to show up. Like, if I am correct about this being where everything took a turn in Shiroko Terror's timeline. We saw glimpses of it. We saw Hina, a dead Hina. But we did see her. I have a feeling she's going to turn up here. At some point. I'm just not sure when. She's too strong. Is this Hoshino's full strength? Not yet. Not yet. No. This really is it. My legs gave out. Nanomi, are you okay? I can't move either. Shit, my legs are done for too. You got some more left in you, Shiroko. Bring it on. It's a showdown. Shouldn't you give up? You guys lost 4 against 1. You're going to how are you going to manage alone? I don't listen to anyone who's weaker than me. So let's fight, Hoshino. Yeah, I've fought you once, so I won't lose this time. Is that so? I mean, she did hold her own one-on-one against Shiroko Terror. Her gun's not making any noise. This is going too... Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, this is going too well, my favorite. Never mind. I'm at half health.
火力支援を始める
I mean, their strength, their gap in powers, she's starting to bridge the gap a bit here. Huh?
クリア
I mean, she is starting to bridge the gap here. A fine line. You sure have gotten stronger, Shiroko. Shuo weakened her, probably. Thanks, Shuo. And, well, I'm certain that, like, her fighting all this time, and then Shuo is definitely slowing her down a bit. I do get the feeling it was also partially due to thanks to, like, Shiroko's previous fights with her as well. Like, once you learn how someone fights, it does get easier to face them a second time. And Shiroko's not a pushover. She did hold her own, lost, but held her own against Shiroko Terror, so... She still stands a chance. And Hoshino definitely is highly skilled compared to most, so I'm sure that's contributing as well. I have got an itch on my head. There we go. Sort of ended differently without Sensei. I still have a long way to go, Hoshino. What does he do? All you did was fire your drone. All I did was told you, hey, fire your drone. You could have done that without me. I swear, do y'all just get a passive amp when I'm here? No, you really have grown, Shiroko. Keep pushing forward, you finally surpassed this old timer. Hoshino. Hoshino? That's enough, Hoshino. You think so? Yes, Kaisar is trying to claim ownership of the train cannon. Is ridiculous to begin with. There has to be another way to fight. You're not wrong, Sensei's here, after all. There's always a way, just like that time. Or this time, or next time, isn't that right, Sensei? Yeah, we just have to find it. Hoshino, you know me? Are you okay? Yes. I wanted you to overcome that pain of losing President Yumi, Hoshino. But no matter what I did, I couldn't turn back time. I couldn't bring back the dead. So I blame myself for all your pain, even though there was nothing I could do. I think I've been clinging to my guilt all this time. And you, Hoshino, you too. I can't pretend to understand your pain or President Yumi's. I've never really known what to say about this. I'm sorry, Hoshino. Shiroko. But I want to understand. I do. If you told me, Hoshino, I would listen. What she said, you should have told us. You never needed to hide things from us. Just try to take responsibility for everything. You should have told us, aren't we friends? Shrika. Oh, I just thought about this. While I do think without Sensei's help, they might have gotten... They still probably would have gotten here a lot worse for wear, mind you, but could have still gotten here. That would have been a big difference, too. As Shiroko even said it, without him here, that fight would have went differently, and this conversation would be happening. Yeah, sure, you should have spoken to us about it, rather than making decisions for us. We have the right to know about our district. Just look at what happened when we were left in the dark. You should have never hidden it from us. You shouldn't have acted on your own. You should have reached out your hand for help. Ayane, I mean, Student Council President. I'm really just Ayane. Ayane, Sensei, everyone. I'm the one who killed Yumi. What? That's... I know. It was an accident and it wasn't your fault. But I've believed that all this time. Yumi was the best student council president I could have asked for. She treated me warmly, spoke kindly, and always embraced me softly. But I couldn't protect any of these things Yumi left behind. I never reciprocated. I'm always full of complaints, dissatisfaction, and anger. I'll never be able to pay back Yumi for the things she gave me. Never. Ever. And now Yumi is dead. I'll never be able to see her again. That's not your fault, Hoshino. I know, Sensei, maybe. Maybe I just wanted to complain to someone. I can't even say what I wanted to complain about. I really... Let's go home, Hoshino. Sensei. You don't need to suffer anymore. But Sensei said, Hoshino, let's go back now. Back to the Flocosra Task Force. Back to Abydos. Yeah, she's right. This time, it's time to go back. Yep, let's go. There's no way it's gonna be that easy. Here, take my hand. Okay, I got it. Let's go back home. Why is it not showing Hoshino's face? No, I can't let you do that. What's that sound? Sounds like thunder? Look, over there. Some bitch! It's moving! How is that possible? Where's my cart? Shuo! Takanashi Hoshino! I've activated the train cannon. Come and stop me. Otherwise, I'll use it to blow away that Abydos school of yours. The train cannon destruction is set for the great destination, set for the Great Oasis Station. I'll wait for you there. Come and stop. I mean, at this point, would it be considered technically illegal? I mean, they have to destroy it now, otherwise their whole school will be destroyed. So I don't see why it would technically be legal for them to do now and them not have to worry about the consequences at this point. Thinking about it. I'm not sure how things work in Kivoto's. But yeah, it's technically Kaiser's property. Someone, a delinquent student, stole it, was gonna use it, is now gonna use it to destroy Abydos. And they're responding to make sure it doesn't destroy the school. If it gets broken in the process, that's not their fault. I mean, it seems like the blame, everything should fall on Shuo. Hoshino, you might get what you want. Wait, Hoshino. Ugh. Hoshino? Hoshino. And, oh, then she's going off the rails. Oh, shit. Thank you, Sensei. Everyone. This pain is all I have left of Yumi. I have no choice but to bear it. I'm going to destroy the train cannon. If Yumi was still alive, she would have wanted me to do this. I should have finished this 2 years ago. Hoshino, wait! She got away! Hurry, let's follow her! I've confirmed it, Sensei! The train cannon Shimada contains technology that doesn't currently exist in Kivoto's. Structurally, the train cannon can fire a plasma at a temperature similar to the sun's core. The sun's core? Okay, lasers like that's hard on the surface of the sun. Well, that not too uncommon. Hell, even lightning's capable of that, but it's hotter than the sun's core. That's an extreme leap. But it's incomplete. It seems someone was trying to replicate the technology but ultimately failed. Wait, so how was this constructed by... If this is technology that does not currently exist, how was the Gehenna's Tyrant able to replicate it? Unless she uncovered it and tried to... How? I just know she's got a little halo as a hairband. It's adorable. But that doesn't mean it's not dangerous. In fact, the incomplete status probably makes the station worse. It's basically a giant bomb that could go off at any time. If you try to destroy it, everyone on board, including Shuo, you, and any students nearby, will be in danger. Hotter than the sun's core? That sounds like it's worse than an atom bomb! I did it. That was close, oh, so very close, I almost lost. Just 1 single second, no, not even that. Half a second later, and it all would have slipped away. A true beautiful thin line, teetering on the edge. That truly was a close match, I admit it. Sensei, the most formidable opponent I have ever faced. But now, there will be no miracles. I've neutralized your strength. Behold the climax of your demise, Sensei. To all those shackled together by guilt. All you sinners, seekers who chase the elusive illusion. Driven by guilt and desire. There lies the truth that pervades the body, mind, the entire world, yet no one has ever truly experienced it. That is death. I've got a few things to say about that. Death. 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 Yeah, okay, I get it. Death! A cold truth that cannot be escaped or overcome. Grant me understanding. Grant me the answer. The sixth koan is a truth that never existed, still truth. Grant me true understanding. Surveillance complete. What? Initiating target analysis. Initiating target analysis. Who are you? How are you in this realm? Analysis partially completed. Entity name Underground Dweller of Gematria. Continuing search, analyzing abilities. The Thunder Emperor made a poor imitation, basically. Cohen review. Oh, yes, poor imitation! Something that's capable of firing a laser hotter than the sun's core. Incomplete, being even more dangerous, and basically a giant bomb. Temperatures of that degree sound worse than what Zarbomba ever could be. Oh, I don't know, maybe I'm overestimating how powerful an explosion of that level of heat could be, but... this really seems bad. A poor imitation. She still made an insanely high explosive. Well, yeah, but that's one hell of an explosion. It may be a failure, but that failure could have very well led to an even just as dangerous weapon. Just change its design a bit. It may be a poor imitation, but it still led to an insanely powerful weapon of its own right. This... And how long, though? How long would it have been a poor imitation? It would have taken... This was only constructed 2 years ago. Someone managed to build something of this degree. Imagine if someone would truly set their sights on completing this weapon. It could be done, I could imagine, after some time. I wouldn't call this a poor imitation. This is an area of chaos where... This is an area of chaos where existence and non-existence are undefined. How can you exist here? You must be... Search failed. Alien entity that should not exist in this world. Continuing search. Verifying unique abilities. An empty vessel containing divinity. But it's tainted by something. Go away. Stop your meddling. Has this place been discovered too? But no matter. From here, we engage in a battle against time. I found it. Plana? Plana! I identified a source of the strange gaze I've been sensing. He was hidden in an inverted realm of a sort of false world. A false world. I was able to enter his hideout since I've adapted to the throne of Naram Sin. A realm where existence and non-existence are undefined. He is the underground dweller of Gematria. Or Gematra. Underground dweller? Do you know who he is, Plana? No, I've never seen him before. As of now, cannot determine his motives or plan. But I was able to analyze his abilities. You can consider it a force intervention. He is able to manipulate this world even while hidden in another dimension. Forced intervention, then the explosion at Shale. Precisely. If not for us, Sensei would have. But I didn't, thanks to you, Arona. Thanks to you and Arona. Yes. Sensei, based on my analysis, all the events leading up to this point have been a part of a duel of the Underground Dweller. A duel that the Underground Dweller has challenged you to. A duel? Recall the engineering club on the ancient battleship? Not even they could figure out the tech. Well, yeah, but they didn't even spend a day in there. Like, they didn't even spend a day in there. They probably could have eventually at least gotten some of it going. and understood some of it if they had more time. Yes, they didn't figure out. They're probably the best in Kivotos when it comes to that stuff. But again, keep in mind, they didn't exactly have a lot of time to look at it. They likely would have never figured out it's like how it was able to shift dimensions and all that weird stuff, but they definitely could have worked out some of it if given enough time. However, there seems to be hidden motive layered in within his strategy. The underground dweller, he seems to be attempting to achieve something using Hoshino, the Great Mystery of Kivotos. Could his goal be the same as the Black Suits? Unable to confirm, however, considering his abilities and the situation thus far, the consequences of this will be spread far past the borders of the Abydos district. This... Wait... If this comes to pass, everything could be in danger. Wait... Her halo wasn't complete. That was Hoshino's halo, I think. It wasn't completely shattered, but it looked fragmented. Similar to Shiroko Terror's. We have an even bigger problem on our hands, if that's the case. He's gonna spiral into something much, much worse. I get the feeling. If it comes to pass, everything could be in danger. So, Shiroko became, was it the Wolf God of Death? That's an Egyptian god, right? Wait, is it the Wolf God of Death an actual Egyptian god? Hold up, let me look this up. Uh-oh. The on my keyboard's not working. I'm doing some research on Egypt. Anubis. Okay, Anubis is their god of death. Okay, a dog or jackal-like figure. Okay, and, well, Shiroko's not quite a dog, like a dog or jackal, but she is a wolf, and she is called the Wolf God of Death, so... What is Hoshino going to get if she... I have a feeling... Hoshino became the Wolf God of Death. If... What's about the I think I got an idea about what's to transpire if her halo becomes fragmented like Shiroko Terror's. I have an idea. She's going to become something. I don't know what. She became the Wolf God of Death. What is Hoshino going to be, then? If what I think's going to happen is about to happen. Sensei, we have to stop Hoshino. The nickname of the jackal is Sandwolf. I didn't know the Egyptian's nickname for him, but I just know Hoshino was called the Wolf God of Death at one point. It's not exactly like Anubis's God of Death. Anubis, the jackal, but it's similar. I'm just wondering. I can see the reference there, and they're definitely heavily based off of Egypt, so I'm wondering what if Hoshino is one of them. Like Shiroko was. I understand. We have to stop Hoshino. I understand. Hoshino has to be stopped. But, also, I really need to get a new keyboard. The D key is now not functioning. I mean, sometimes it does. If I press it enough, it starts working. But I need to get a new keyboard. But we can't anymore. We lost her. She boarded the train and left the valley. Nomi is probably the god of fertility. Don't ask why. I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder why. I can now see why she's on the drain team, or whatever they call it, or the dry squad, whatever the hell they call them. If that's the case, I now understand. But what, seriously, why is she on it? I need answers, damn it! Why is she one of them? I gotta said Hanako. If she was there, which she's not, which I don't understand, but why is she? Why? Why is she one of them? Okay, okay, enough of that. We've got more serious matters to attend to. Even if we chased her, we can't, it's not even possible. Stop and go Shino, I mean. I know someone who can help. Help? But she's not unrelated to all this, and if anyone can stop Hoshino, she can. Did I just predict the freaking future again? Again? I looked at Hoshino's sleepy ass, and I realized, I was like, you're really freaking strong, aren't you? I can't remember my exact wording, and now it's gonna be Hina. Although hers was a little bit more predictable. Please stop Hoshino. I will. Hoshino is currently... I understand the situation. Yup. Hoshino should be on the train right now. Returning to Sector 35-9 Junction Station. The plan must be to change the trains there, and head to Gato Isis Station. That's the only route she can take. But it's like crawling with Kaiser PMC. It's likely crawling with Kaiser PMC soldiers at this point. Isn't that way too dangerous? She's heading straight into the enemy stronghold. She'll probably be able to handle it, though I won earlier. But I was completely wrong. She was still holding back. She's too much. Wait, how is she still holding back at this point? How strong is she? Calling her Kivoto's John Wick might have been an understatement. Let's go after Hoshino. We have to stop her and Shuo. Okay, understood. At this point, I thought she would have at least been tired out and couldn't hold back. So my sun's almost down. Everyone's completely spent. We'll have to find a way. Yeah. We're in danger. We're in danger. If the Dweller can just hold on, I'm gonna watch this. Okay. If the Dweller can just manipulate reality, is able to change the gas pipes and stuff to cause the building to explode. What does he just cause people to have if he wanted to defeat Sensei, could he just cause a brain aneurysm or something? Or would that just be too easy for him and he wants to make it a game? Kind of a tug of war. If that's the case, I can respect that to some extent. Kaiser PMC isn't here. That's odd. the route to route the stage, to route the train. It's more concerning that they're not here. To route the train to the Great Oasis Station, I'll need to use the lever, the control room over there. There's no way it's not going to be, you know, someone's inside. Hina's just their aura farming! Was right! Hina is just in there aura farming. I've been waiting for you, Hoshino. The strongest of all time for the strongest of today. Wait, who's the strongest of all time? Come to think of it, we really haven't seen we really haven't seen Hina push to her limit. I mean, one time she was pushing really hard at her limit after she face tanked a missile from a guy made by a guy who could design Halo destroying bombs. So I'm not gonna count that, but we've never seen how physically strong she is. We've never actually seen how powerful Hina really is. Come thinking of it. Only time we've ever seen her pushed, like, to her limit was after she just took significant damage from a very impressive weapon. And Hoshino is very tired out here, too. Well, Hina did look very concerned at the mention of Hoshino. Hina did act very concerned at the mention of Hoshino's name, so... This could go either way. Huh. You mean... you're Gehenna's head prefect, right? What you doing here? You're not trying to get in this old-timer's way, are you? You can't handle that train cannon all on your own. Find another way. You think? I've always been able to solve my own problems on my own just fine. Strongest of all time versus strongest of today. Which one is the one of today and which one is the one of all time? I need answers! Because I'm pretty sure they said Hina outright that Hina was was the strongest, didn't they? In like the very beginning? Or it might have just been one of the strongest. I can't remember now. It's been a while. You think I've always been able to solve my own problems on my own just fine? So will you move aside now? I've got a pretty packed schedule. I see. If you insist, I'm afraid I'll have to use force to stop you. Oh, is that how it's going to be? I'm sure you know I've never lost a one-on-one fight, Miss Head Prefect. Well, we've also never fought someone like the Head Prefect. Oh, it's a meme quote, to be honest? Oh. Uh-oh. It's Sorosaki Hina. Oh, come on! It's still no cutscene! That is starting to get to me at this point. I'm getting tired of the sprites just sliding around and it just implying what's happened. And an occasional CG. And it's getting a little annoying when I know they have 3D models, like proper ones. Not just chibi, they have chibi models. Some of these intense moments need a cutscene, and not just them just standing there shooting each other in the face in a gameplay style thing. I just had to open my damn mouth, and what do you freaking know? I knew as soon as I saw it, this was not just another... Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. I had to open my mouth. Damn! Oh, son of a bitch. Back to the sprites. She is trickier than I expected. It's like she's predicting my movements. I can't predict any of hers. I can't even begin to guess what she's thinking. You don't have time to be dealing with the head prefect right now. You're scheming something. Give up, Hoshino. Okay, so she's not able to really take Hoshino head on. Wait, Hina is able to actually track something moving as fast as a bullet? Oh. Well, shit! She definitely has the edge and skill. I get praised if I win Hina's thoughts. She didn't really seem all concerned that the train was moving. Did I lose her? No, well, I'm sure you didn't. The Gehenna head prefect. Why is she here? I might not have lasted long. It might not have lasted long, but that was ridiculously hard. Guess I'm the one who ran away in the end. Doesn't matter. Right now, the train cannon is more... Where to wish the station? Ah, of all places to pick. What? Above? No way! Well, I think Hida heavily outmatches. Shit. I didn't expect you to run away. Okay, Hida's already my favorite, but I'm loving her even more now. Did you say something about never losing a one-on-one fight earlier? Shall we try this again, Hoshino? Oh, I've seen that CG! I just didn't know what it was from. I had no clue what that was from, but I see that CG. Okay, so Hina heavily outmatches Hoshino. It'd probably be a little bit more even if she wasn't War Town, but... Ugh. She's gone. And you don't get to be the most powerful in all of Gehenna. For nothing, I guess. I guess that means a lot. Over here. What is this? Why are you... This has nothing to do with you. Get out of my way! Stop interfering, head prefect. This is my problem. Abydos. It's my problem too. What? Did Sensei send you? But... I'm smiling ear to ear right now. Holy shit! Oh, I'm so sorry if that blew out someone's eardrums. Holy shit! I was just I had to open my mouth about the lack of cutscenes getting on my nerves. Holy shit! At this rate, the train car will derail unless we go up. Where was that shit when we were fighting the Chroma? Damn! And I'd like to point out, Hoshino needs all that energy shield and Iron Horse to actually take those hits and survive this fight, while Hida either just evades or just tanks it. You're quite persistent, Head Prefect. Yes, I do hear that quite a bit. Hina's yet to even break a sweat, it seems. If she's here, then Sensei's request, her goal is probably to stop me from reaching the Great Oasis Station. She'll probably try to destroy the front engine car and make me fall off. I need to find a way to make her fall off without me going over too. The only way is... Wait, it just turned out into a full-on anime. What? You can't. It just turned into a full-on anime. Debs, where was this shit before? I've got no words. Holy shit, that was... Also, do they just never run out of ammo in this world? Uh-oh. Well, holy shit. Hoshino did not stand a chance! That was awesome! And I was not expecting a full-on anime! Please, please give this kind of animation to the Eden Treaty, please! Please, please! That was awesome! I was not expecting that! Wow, I really hope it's like this going forward. I need to change out my earbuds. They died again. What have you done? Sorry if I blew out someone's eardrums and she fired that giant laser. That was loud. That just caught me so off guard. I was not expecting that. I'm sorry, Hoshino. I made a mistake. This isn't a mistake. Why are you letting yourself get tricked again? I'm sorry. I can't. If Abydos filled with hope and dreams, what is this you're trying to achieve? Do it whatever. If it's what you're trying to achieve, do it yourself. Hoshino? Forget the student council game. I'm done playing house with you. Stop relying on me to solve it on your own. Just mini bullets. That just straight up looked like a laser. The thing was firing so fast it looked like a laser beam. Shit. No, Yumi, I didn't mean it. I got so mad, I ended up taking it out on you. I'm just going to disappear for a little bit and then come back. In a million years, that I think that it would be the last time I'd see you. And I don't... Okay, so that more or less kind of... I am certain that whoever wields the gun has an influence on how strong it is, because we repeatedly see people shrugging off machine gun bullets just to get dropped by a little pea shooter. I'm certain that whoever's wielding their weapon has... whoever's wielding the weapon has some influence on it. It's fairly evident because of, Hina's shooting purple shit at people sometimes, at times. Sometimes it's regular bullets, but I'm more or less convinced that they, have some influence on their weapon. I'm back, Yumi. Forget what happened, I'm totally over it. More importantly... Yumi? Weird, she's usually around here this time. This is a handwritten note. Thank you as well, Hoshino. Stay safe, okay? Yumi? Yumi. Yumi? Yumi. I'm sorry, Hoshino. The signal was cutting out. There wasn't... Okay, I'm pretty sure the filters I have on my mic are filtering out some of my breathing. But my breath was actually kind of, shaking a little bit there. Why you gotta do this to me, game? There wasn't... Sorry. It was an urgent matter, so I had to cross the desert and... sandstorm. Hoshino, I'm sorry. I forgot the compass again. Left you a note, and I'll leave you a message here too. I left my notebook, be sure to go get it. It's at... It should be easy for you to find. Hoshino, Yumi. Did you go into the desert? What was your urgent matter? What happened while I was gone? Where's this place you left the notebook? Tell me, where did it go? What? I need to go find it. Is in the notebook you tried to leave me. Is there any universe where I'll get to see it? Is that possible? Forget the student council game. I'm done playing house with you. Me. What did you think hearing my last words to you? How did it make you feel? Hoshino, How is that last message supposed to end? Why don't I get to know? Yumi, why? This is... Where's the head prefect? You just straight fell off a cliff. We fell together? I'm sure she's fine. She's beyond strong. I think I know where this is. It's near the Great Oasis Station. Yeah, I've been here with Yumi before. Just a little further. I'll reach the Trident Oasis, and there. The train cannon. I have to destroy the train cannon. That's right. If I can't, I... Almost. Oasis. This is the end, Hoshino. Yumi. Yumi! I get the feeling that this is the Dweller's doing again. Or she's just going insane. I'm willing to bet her seeing Yumi just think it was the Dweller. Yumi. Kuchinashi Yumi, the student council president of Abydos. One truth. My body won't move. It's all over, Hoshino. Just lie still. Over? Why? Why did you stop me? I don't understand why you have nothing to do with this. A favor for a sensei? They asked you to stop. They asked me to stop you. Can't save them all. Well, Yumi is gone. I know that. Well, I know Hina and Hoshino aren't going anywhere because the fact that this is a freaking gacha game kind of ruins the tension there. But I know these two aren't going anywhere because they're both playable characters. Shuho, I don't have any attention to. I'm just more curious about her because her eyes are her one eye is the same as Hoshino's. Not in Plana or Rona, maybe? Can't imagine them. And I'm not entirely unaffected by this. I could be a little too close. I moved it because, like, I know my mic filters out some stuff, so it probably wasn't picking up the shaking breathing, which I was starting to get through some of that. More depressing bits, I'm not gonna lie, but I was speaking a little bit more softly, so I moved the mic closer. I think it might have been a little too close right there. I'm gonna move back a bit. There was a time where I actually had to pause when I was reading that, too. That train cannon is a legacy of Gehenna's Tyrant Emperor. I have to destroy it completely without a trace. Gehenna's Tyrant Emperor. The Tyrant Emperor's legacy had always brought catastrophe to Kivotos when unearthed. I never imagined we'd find the remains left behind at Abydos. Gehenna, So you're after the train cannon, too. How do you intend Kaizo's ownership? That's hardly an unsolvable problem. Don't you know that as well? Don't you know that as well as I do? Well, I'm pretty sure Gehenna does not give two shits about Kaiser or the laws. This place is just chaos incarnate. You've known from the beginning, Hoshino, that there is a way. Sensei and everyone else has been screaming it at you. There's always a way. The sensei you know would have found a solution one way or another. You've even experienced that phenomenon personally, time and time again, Hoshino. Well, I mean, yes, but they've also got the dungeon dweller pulling shit. As soon as we got to that point, there was no turning back. That was going to happen. The dungeon dweller was going to be able to get that machine going, and now Abydos is at risk. Now they have to respond. Despite that, you never stopped once. No, I suppose you couldn't stop. Because of Yumi. You believed you were honoring Yumi's will. That she'd left the sales contract to you as the means to destroy the train cannon. You were wrong. Yumi wasn't aware of the train cannon's existence, let alone that it was sitting along the Transistor Railway. Makoto and I were closely tracking every shred of the Tyrant Emperor's legacy at the time. And even we didn't know. The Student Council President simply considered the Trans-Desert Railway as an important remnant of the efforts made by the Abydos Student Council and nephews to revive the district. She was only attempting to preserve it. She must have thought that even this ridiculous Trans-Desert Railway was part of Abydos' history that shouldn't be buried. Yumi's destination was a bank on the outskirts of the district. She was rushing across the desert to deposit 10,000 yen down payment for a contract when the accident occurred. It's kind of... Hello, Buzz. It's kind of insane how Hoshino managed to hold off Hina to this extent. Well, I mean... Granted, Hoshino has been fighting non-stop all day, and Shuo wasn't anywhere near as strong as Hoshino, but could still still enough to hold her own against Hoshino. She was starting to get wore down at this point. I could imagine she wasn't fighting at full strength. And yes, Hina didn't really seem to be putting too much effort into it at first either. She just had that calm, cold expression the whole time. She didn't seem to be giving it her all, but if Hina was going at 100%, while I think Hina still would have won, it would have been a little bit closer. I mean, Hina definitely would have won. Hoshino needed that shield. Meanwhile, Hina either just dodged or just tanked whatever was thrown at her, and it didn't seem to phase her at all. Near Hoshino, though, not gonna lie, she was trying to stall to escape. It looked like she was giving it her all to get to that lever and escape, though. It wasn't like with Shiroko, where she was kind of pulling punches, it didn't seem like. It seemed like she was giving it her all to get to that lever, to escape and get that train going. And when Hina got to the train, Hoshino was on the losing end of that bad. Hoshino's definitely more skilled and would hold her own a lot better if she's going at 100%, but yeah, it was impressive that she held her own against Hina that long, though. It was impressive that she was holding her own against Hina that long, although it would have definitely been a lot closer if Hoshino was going in at 100%. A sales contract. Abados Student Council agrees to purchase the rights to the Trans-Desert Wary facilities and Neffys for 1 million yen. Upon the signing of this contract, the buyer shall pay the contract fee of 10,000 yen. Yes, that's correct. The contract has indeed been signed and notarized, but the payment itself has not been delivered for 2 years. This game really needs more cutscenes like that. Though that fight was awesome. I'm not asking for them to do the anime thing repeatedly because the animation's really expensive, but they could have still used the chibi models or their actual, like, more normal 3D models that they have that they've used for this YouTube shorts and stuff. They should really use that in the cutscenes. That looked amazing, even with the chibi animations. Those 2 fights looked amazing. I was not expecting this to turn onto a full-on anime, though. That was awesome. Yumi did... How did you know all this? Everyone tried to keep it quiet back then, but in Kivoto's, a student's death is an enormous incident. It's only natural that Gehenna's intelligence committee had to look into it. It was an accident, Hoshino. It was no one's fault, it was simply an unpredictable natural disaster. It's not your sin to carry. Me? What do you know about me? I do know you. I was the one who gathered intel on Yumi's death. You? I've known you since you were a member of the Intelligence Committee. I know you. You're the strongest. So you couldn't comprehend the idea of seeking aid from others. Let alone, you couldn't trust anyone, no one around you to rely on for help. So you came to the conclusion you had to protect everything by yourself. And that turned into a blade lashing out at everyone around you, no matter what your true feelings might have been. Despite all that, you remained an Abados. Whoops. Wait, was my Twitch stream frozen on my end? Oh, nope, there it goes. My chat got wiped, but there it goes. I mean, or else you never ran away. You are a stronger person than me. Because despite everything, you stayed because you had something you wanted to protect. Something I wanted to protect. What have you done? I was waiting for you. Horus of Dawn. Abados. No, the great mystery of Kivoto's. I have a proposal for you. Oh, this is younger Hoshino. Wait, she's dealt with the black suit before? My name is Hoshino. Black suit. I see. Is that what they call you in Kivoto's? I see. Perhaps I need a name for Kivoto's as well. Black suit. I like it. I'll take that as my name. I heard the news. Now that the student council president is gone, you will assume responsibilities of the of the depth, Vice President Hoshino. Or would you rather hear my offer? No need. But by what reasoning, you have no reason to remain at that school? Half of Abydos' debt will instantly be forgiving if you agree to drop out of the school and join the corporation I manage. So, do we have a deal? Yes. Then go ahead and sign here. No, my answer isn't going to change. It's... Oh yeah, that's right. It did heavily imply that they've met before about this. So yeah. I just forgot. I just forgot. It's been a while, I just forgot. No, my answer isn't going to change. I'm not doing that. So Hoshino's how he got his, name. Affiliation unknown. We know he's with Gamatri. Why? What purpose do you remain here? For what purpose do I... The train cannon. If I just leave it... Since the influence tests were already chasing down the train cannon. Wowie! We're almost caught up to the train cannon. I'm super duper grateful you directed us from Kaiser and all, but this thing looks dangerous as dangerous gets. Are you sure about this? That's exactly why we have to stop it as soon as we collide with the train cannon. You'll just... We're jumping onto it. Sharika. Also, I have many questions about this thing. Its scale seems to be a little all over the place. I mean, it was massive when we saw it from Shiroko and Sensei's perspective and everyone else's perspective. It looked even, it looked colossal when we saw it down below when Hoshino was fighting, when she was fighting Shuho. And it looked almost twice, if not 3 times the size as it did on the ground. Either way, how is something this big able to fit on a little-ass railway and not just immediately get yeeted off? If it's not going more than like 1 mile an hour when there's even a slight turn. Okay, but aren't we going kind of fast? I mean, the trains look fairly big in perspective when their students are above them, but not that big. Sensei, you need to hurry. I'm detecting a powerful energy surge from that main cannon. It's preparing to fire. Currently tracking the location on the underground trailer, Sensei, he is approaching Hoshino. I'm attempting to hold him off, but the underground Drello's position remains in a dimensional overlap. I got it. Thank you. I'm gonna stop both of them somehow, the train cannon and Hoshino. Impact in 5 seconds. Here we go. Get ready. Train cannon. The train cannon. Hikari is going to destroy it with her own 2 hands. How sad. Let's go. Yes. Why is Surfrika just screaming in what looks like fear? Panic? I mean, at this point, it's safe to destroy because it's being stolen by Shuo, who betrayed Kaisar, and is going to use it to destroy Abydos. At this point, they're just acting in self-defense, basically, trying to stop their school from getting exploded. All of this would fall onto Kaisar for liability. They own it. Or Shuo. The Tyrant Emperor's weapon will be difficult to handle, but Sensei and the Full Task Force will manage, somehow. Sensei will secure Shuo, then rendezvous with us. Your only job from here on out is to wait quietly. You must know things will work out, Hoshino. But, Shuo is still strong in her own right. Wore down, but strong. And the task force was barely standing. Then Nomi just flat out couldn't move at one point. You act like you know everything, head prefect. But you see, you think you have all the answers, but there are things in this world that can't be worked out. You can't bring the dead back to life. Can't undo what's already done. The fact that Yumi is dead will never change, ever. That's why. Why did Yumi have to die? Why did things go wrong? Why did Yumi have to meet such a tragic end? Why? Something's off. It's as if she's looking past me at something not there. What about the notebook? Only hard for you to be my purple bit. Notebook? What could it be? What did Yumi write in there? Where is this supposed place she left the notebook? Will I live for the rest of my life never knowing what she wrote in there? There's something wrong with Hoshino. Just a little more. A little push. Sensei is not present, no one can meddle. We know not about the absolute truth that is death. And so, Hoshino will never know the truth behind the death of Yumi. Notebook? It holds no bearing. Not a single person in this world can comprehend the death of Yumi. That is the very nature of death. And you have come closest to it, closer than anyone else in this world. The great mystery of Kivoto's, the Horus of Dawn, the sun god bound to Dawn, bound by Dawn. Are you the clue of the sixth koan answer? Sun god, Egyptian sun god, Ra. Ra was the Egyptian sun god, right? Ra. It was Ra. Shit. Well, Shiroko became the god of death. Oh, this does not bode well for us. Now show me. What comes of you, the divine, of confronting the mystery of death? This is my ultimate trophy. I will reap the sweet rewards of my victory. Well, they just called her the, sun god or whatever, didn't they? But there is just one thing I don't know to be true. Yes, the truth that only you know of. And that truth must be written in that notebook. Yes, The truth cannot help but to be but that. Yes, the truth cannot help but to see the answer you so desperately crave. They must be written there. Yeah. You will be, yeah. So how do you like my dumb pun? I didn't really see much of a pun. Hoshino isn't Roth, that's what you're thinking? Wait, I already responded to that. Hoshino, what are you talking about? Forget the student council game. I'm done playing house with you. If I hadn't gotten angry then. Look, Hoshino, it's a water bottle you can wear like a backpack. Should I get one? No, if I just let her buy the water bottle. So here, take it. Huh? What is it? I hadn't joined the student council, then... Wait up, don't go. Just for a second, I need to tell you something. Huh? If I hadn't reached my hand out towards Yumi. Okay, I would like to point out, this is... Hoshino hearing a voice, singing things. This is just like a project, what happens in Project Moon when people distort. It's a wretched tinsel petition for the environmental improvements in Abydos. We need everyone to band together if we're going to demand action from the corporations. And if I've never met Yumi to begin with, Yumi wouldn't have died. And that is the that's the truth. I understand it now, Yumi. Died because of me. It was me. I killed her. I The fuck was that? Killed her. Okay. Now look back at my stream. I never... you will never understand the depths of this pain. No one will understand. Well, shit! Well, fuck! Hina? Hina? Holy shit! I was not expecting that. Shit. What the fuck was that? Okay. Just got freaking annihilated. That's... It is done. Yes, that... Is that right? Is that it? The answer to the koan. Holy shit, that's scary and awesome. I'm no expert, but I don't think this is a good thing. We might be royally fucked in every way, shape, and form, and even more so. It's been nice knowing you all, but we were not... Oh, shit. Shit. Possibly the strongest person in all of Kivoto's just got freaking deleted. She's probably still alive, but I can't imagine in a good way. Shit. The explosion came from that direction. The sky over there, it's turning red. Could it be? Ugh. He's fucking delicious. Hey, overseer, wakey wakey. It's hardly a time for the nap. No, wakey. Totally knocked out. Sensei, this is... Wait, did we manage to stop the trade cannon? So now what? I think running away screaming is a valid tactical decision here. No. No, I don't think that has anything to do with the trade cannon. Shino, Hida! That's scarier than... That looks scarier than the freaking thing the Chroma had. We are fucked! We've just unleashed a horror beyond human comprehension. We need help. We need help. We need... And her halo is fragmenting like Shiroko terrors. Why does this look like something out of a fighting game? That's scary as hell, Run! Yes! That is the best idea I think I've heard! You, me. We just summoned a... It's just like... You just awakened a freaking god! What in the world happened to Hoshino? Hoshino, her existence has been inverted. The Hoshino you see is no longer. Is there anything we can do? Negative. There's nothing. There is nothing. I know the Eye of Horus. Wait, who? Horus. That's one of the Egyptian. Is that one of the Egyptian gods too? I think it is. Is a major Egyptian deity commonly depicted as a falcon, or the falcon-headed man. The god of the sky, kinship, war, and protection. Okay, so we're facing the god of war! Oh no! Oh no! Negative, there's nothing. I mean, maybe there's something. Maybe we could take the Limbus Company approach and just beat the trauma out of somebody? No. Shiroko Terror, help! That's the only thing I can think of at this point. And if we are fucked in every sense of the word. Negative, there is nothing. Oh no, man. How can this be? It's simply impossible. It would be akin to resurrection. Hoshino. Yes, the train cannon the train cannon was simply bait. Every move I made, bait. My true objective was the great mystery of Abydos, the horrors of dawn. 6 Cohen. Is the truth never existed? Still truth. I have found the answer. One day, we will all die. It is the absolute truth. One that has long been decided. But the truth we could not comprehend, for death is but a concept. We can only witness the deaths of others, never our own. That's why the true understanding, true insight of death never escapes us. That is the very essence of death. However, Hoshino's pain has elucidated another mystery. We have already encountered death in another form. Pain. My pain is unknown to others. The pain of others is unknown to me. Pain, yes, that indeed is death in its own right. Yes, this is the mystery reserved through pain. The manifestation of terror. Divine amongst the divines, the oldest of and greatest power of the gods, the Horus. We have to stop Hoshino Oroda Sensei. Yes? Hoshino has transformed into a being called Horus. If we leave that being, it will inevitably lead by its nature, overturn the world. In other words, the world will be destroyed at the hands of Hoshino. Go, be gone, demon, go away! Her halo looks freaking awesome, but... Oh no, you... It looks... Me... It looks like she has wings. Hoshino? Hoshino? The thing is Hoshino? What is happening? Hina! Okay, she... Sensei, Hina, are you okay? Couldn't stop Hoshino. Okay, wait. That wasn't the Dweller, I don't think. We saw that exact image when we were dealing with a chroma from the other timeline that went bad, from the other me. Where Hina was laying there dead. Eyes open, bloodied, no halo, certainly dead. Okay, so that is the difference. That's probably, I think that's what that flicker was. What? Notes. Book. Get a hold of yourself, Hoshino. Inherited Farron's memories. No. Hoshino! Sensei, be careful. Even we can't withstand that attack. Rona, your hand. Together they might, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's too late. I can't do anything. Can't do anything. Anything. I can't resurrect the dead. I can't undo what's been done. I am powerless, Plana. Oh. Oh. Oh, you busting a nut there, buddy? has your time come. Yes, the primordial deity, the Horus. Thus comes Horus, adversary, the mystical beings who clash during the very creation of this world arise. You've risen in response to the divinity of Horus, the fury of Set. Oh hey, I fought this thing and I've wrecked this thing's shit on countless occasions. Welcome back, buddy! Oh, I am happy to see you! How many times have I destroyed you? I am both concerned and relieved. This is the... This is the text from before the revision of the rules by No Matter. But No Matter. A battle between the fury of Set and Horus of Dawn. The clash of gods over creation itself. Come, reveal your myths to this world. The battle between Fury of Set and Horus of Dawn, the tale of unmatched power and brilliance, seeped into mystery and fear. Is the truth that never existed still truth? To that incomprehensible question, the mystery, the fear, answers back. It's a truth so clearly seen, yet I have never experienced. The truth beyond existence itself. We can never hope to feel the pain of others, and thus, this truth is incomprehensible. Yes, that's it. This world will crumble. Such is fate. Unable to grasp the suffering of others, we're weak creatures destined for destruction. Ah, yes, black suit, for you, I have achieved what you could not. This is a sight you long to witness. The destruction of this world. I don't think that's what the black suit wanted. Oh, you. Hello there, buddy. I don't... yes, me. Status check. Sensei, at this rate, the world will be destroyed. Uh-oh. How do we stop it? Response, Hoshino's halo must be destroyed. No, we can't. Hoshino is currently transformed into terror itself. Only a divinity that can match that terror can subdue her. There must be another way. Even that wouldn't be enough. It must be a terror that can rival terror itself. No, we can't. Can we win? Yes, we can. I am scared. Sensei, at this rate, you will. I'm more afraid of this thing than I am the chroma. Shiroko. Run away. Shiroko. You, me. I'm imagining her voice being all echoey and distorted. I kind of wish I was recording this, because I can do that sound effect, but I can't do that on with my mic streaming. I get it now. This all happened because I was weak. There's no one left who can stop Hoshino. It has to be me. Shiroko, don't make a deal with the chroma. Whatever you do, for the love of God, don't do that. Please. Please. We actually... Oh... Please don't... Shiroko, you're making the situation worse. Ayane, Nanomi, Shurika, Hoshido, Sensei, I'll save you, all of you. And then what? And then what? Dead Space Marker 2.0 is gonna appear again. Yes, I understand. That's the reason for my existence. Don't do it. Don't. Shiroko? No, Shiroko. Shiroko, no, Shiroko. Bad Shiroko. Chroma detected. Why now of all times? What about Sensei? Report, Sensei has lost consciousness, pulse is dropping to dangerous level. Heartbeat is unstable. Sensei's very life is in danger. Aurora! I have to stop her. I mean, that would win, but... You would win, but don't. You're just making the situation far, far worse. We are not ready for that smoke. Sensei, I think it's about time for you to get up. Soft voice? Yes, it was the Egyptian god of... He was Horus's uncle. Sensei, I think it's about time for you to get up. Sensei? How am I talking to you? Exactly? Hello, I am now seeing dead people! Fun! 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 Oh boy! Oh boy. Okay, so I drank a lot of water and I have to pee again. I'll be right back. And I am also... Why am I seeing dead people? No. Okay, I'm back. Still scared, traumatized. Yeah, but I'm back. I have returned. Can we fix it? No, we can't. Can we win? Can we win that? No, we can't. Hold up. Earbuds. Need. Oh, let me get set up again. Also, while I mean, I still could get a call saying I have to go into work, but I mean, like, sometimes like I do still gotta go in. Like if it's like something comes up where I need to fill in for somebody, I'm usually the go-to guy for that. So if I suddenly just end stream and get that message, get that message and end stream, that's why. But I should be good to stream for another hour. Because I should be able to stream for another hour before I gotta get to sleep. Mind you, because I am tired. I have been up since 10 a.m. And it is now 6 a.m. Sensei? Why am I seeing dead people? There we go. Sorry you were sleeping so soundly. I didn't want to wake you. I think we need to start our preparations or Hoshino is going to yell at us. Okay, so what's happening? Yumi, Sensei, hurry up! We need to find the treasure in the oasis. Why? What? I'll wait for you at the school gate. Hurry up, or I'm leaving without you. What? I have more questions than I have ever had in my entire life. I'm doing the JonTron raising my finger thing now. You guys can't see that. Hoshito's so excited. She's become more mischievous since your arrival. Sensei and why, of course. Sensei? Yumi? Yes, Sensei, is something wrong? Did you have a nightmare or something? Am I seeing like another timeline? Did I just hit my head too hard? I'm tripping balls. Or am I just flat out seeing... I'm not seeing dead people because I'm talking to Hoshino. Oh yeah, Hoshino might not technically be in there at this point, so who knows? I could technically be seeing dead people. Did you have a nightmare or something? Or why do you look so sad? Sorry, Yumi. I'm sorry. I might be an adult here, but... as an adult, Sensei? I don't know all the details, but I can tell you one thing for certain. It wasn't your fault, Sensei. So please don't apologize. Can't turn back time. I can't undo death. I'm not a being capable of that. I'm just a ordinary person who can do no more than extend a hand to the child suffering within my reach. You're right. But don't you think that's enough, Sensei? It's the little things that accumulate bit by bit, and one day become an overwhelming miracle like Hoshino. Oops, Hoshino gets mad when I call her a miracle, but still. I believe that to be true, or maybe I just want to believe it. I remember those words, Yumi, always. Really? I kind of just blurted that out, but... Hold on, let me... my stream's a little behind on my preview. I want to make sure to keep that up, everything's running smoothly. One moment. Oi! Stop being finicky. Okay, there we go. Really? I kind of just blurted that out, but... You're off to rescue a suffering child, right? Yes, a child who's within my reach. I hope you rescue her safely. I will, no matter what. Hi? It's you. You are... Sensei? How did you get here? We finally meet, Underground Dweller. What are you attempting to gain from... What are you attempting? The game has concluded. Victory is mine. You lose without having done a single thing of note. No. No. This is only the beginning. Coordinates confirm. Routing the partially manifested Chroma's power to activate the forced jump sequence. Shiroko, please stop her! Hi! Shiroko Terror, long time no see. Don't reach out. Don't reach out to something like that. Hi. How? Shiroko, I know you. You are not weak. Well, how the turns have tabled. Well, you know, I've heard this saying twice, two different things. I can't remember what the first one's from, but the second one's from Sleepy Hollow, that death always wins in the end, even for a god. We might have a chance now. I'm still scared, but we might have a chance now. No, Scorpion? Well, yes, would. Several times, repeatedly. Yes, that is true, Scorpion. Do you not remember our last encounter with Shiroko Terror? Do you not remember how that went? Do you not remember how our encounter with the Wolf God of Death went, Scorpion? You can understand why I'd be a little nervous when she suddenly just pops into existence. I know because you are me, and I am strong. I am a simple. A simple what? Wait, what? I don't know what that word means. Stop it. An instance or of a form of reasoning, and which concludes is drawn. Conclusion is drawn. I mean, all dogs are animals. All animals have four legs. Therefore, dogs have four legs. Okay, I should have looked that up. I'm even more confused. But that's why it's okay. Shiroko. Yeah. Since they called for me, you need my help, right? The current situation is... I know, leaving Hoshino will mean the destruction of this world. Yeah. I already know. It began with Abydos, after all. You dodged that? Yes. She is, again, the Wolf God of Death. Shiroko. You don't know my pain. No, Hoshino, I do. This Shiroko Terra knows that all too well and more. Pain is something I know better than anyone. Oh my god, terror is hot. I will stop you. Come, Hoshino. Is there any hope of winning? Yes. I know how to handle that thing. But can you do it without shattering her halo? I fought you once, I won't lose this time. Oh yeah, what she in this instance would have killed that thing. Shiroko reaching out to Terra, that happened very differently, mind you. She was barely limping in the desert, near death. That's where the coma appeared, but I still have a feeling this fight's still probably going to go relatively the same way. Terror versus terror. Death always wins in the end, even for a god. But I would much prefer, her not dying. This feeling. What's going on? Could it be Hoshino? I sense a chroma as well. Is it after me? Did it chase me? Am I fated to be the harbinger of destruction? Incorrect, Shiroko. The chroma's presence here is not your doing. Arona? How? I'm channeling the manifested chroma to contact you. You must hurry. Time is not in our favor. Arona. No, it's only right I call you by your given name. Plana, what's the current situation? Play Scooby-Doo! It's terror time again. Yeah, two terrors fighting. Thank you. Your original assumption was partially correct. This world's Shiroko summoned the chroma here. So it wasn't me. But... can we just say Shiroko and Shiroko Terror, or Shiroko... or can we just call her Mommy Shiroko, or Shiroko Terror, or something? This is gonna get confusing! Kuroko, something, just something. Something other than just regular Shiroko. This is gonna get really confusing really fast. Hold up. Realization. Shiroko Terror. Heterochromia. Two different eyes, albeit her eye color is not different, the pupil is. Hoshino. Turn into a terror. Heterochromia. I'm starting to see a pattern here. So it wasn't me. That fool. Confirmed. Shiroko of this world. The same existence born from a different slice of time is in danger. They're both wolves. Hoshino. Also, why is it not calling her Shiroko Terror anymore? It's just Shiroko. I mean, they even call her that in her student profile, so why not? Yes, I understand. Shiroko, please stop. Shiroko! You don't need to ask. You? You're... the Otherworld Shiroko. Wow, reinforcements! Okay, Scorpion, that's hitting really close. Like, I don't think you understand. Do you have any idea how much fan art I've seen? I'm not talking about sus fan art. I'm just talking about cute, adorable, like, fan art. Of, like, showing images side by side of, like, a little puppy pulling on the tail of the mother dog, the bigger one. Same for wolves. And how many times it showed a chibi comparison or just regular, normal versions of them doing that exact thing. Shiroko tugging on Shiroko Terror's hair. You have any idea how close that one is? I like to point out, this is just a year's difference, by the way. Roughly. It was a success. It was a success, Shiroko. We harnessed the power of the newly manifested chroma. And for now, it has subsided. The forced jump sequence cannot be replicated. But with this... okay, so forced jump. So basically we just took advantage of it. We teleported her, basically. Basically, God of War versus the God of Death. Those jiggle physics on the chibi models, man. And Hoshino is just standing there, aura farming. Stop it. My numbers are smaller than hers. Nanomi's gun. Oh, you couldn't have made this into an epic cutscene? Too, man. I mean, this would have been an epic cutscene as well. Why could you have just done one more? Wait a minute. Her halo looks different than when I've deployed her before. It's darker. So where is she pulling these weapons from? She just pulled that shield out of her ass. No one knows my pain. You're wrong, Hoshino. I do. Because I... What is this? This? Anubis, god of death. How? So Anubis isn't the god of death. Anubis was the sun god, I thought. Oh no, that was Ra. Never mind. I got confused. How? How? Impossible. This is an impossibility. Is that divinity not really present too? How are there two of the same? Just as I am on the precipice of victory, an existence on par with Horus, deity, makes its appearance? How can this be? No, Anubis is... Yeah, I said I got confused, Scorpion. How? Huh? How could this be? What is this? This is cheating. Cheating. Cheating! Rule breaking. Violation of the Codex. Cheating. Anomalous bystander, you trash! She's like a Call of Duty player. He's like... Dude has the same energy as a enraged Call of Duty player. This is the essential information I have been disclosed in I should have been disclosed in advance. Can you not see something that's not from your timeline? Maybe? Wait! Can he not see things that's not from his timeline? The fury sets the manifestation as has halted. My ending is simply through my fingers. If I don't deploy my hidden ace, my fifth strategy, to force me into a corner, your persistence knows no bounds, Sensei. But it is I who will be victorious, me and only me. I will win. I must win. Get wrecked, loser. They're suddenly a lot less scary when we have the Wolf God of Death on our side. Did anything... Did that do anything? I think so. She stopped moving. That strange lighting mass is also... That strange lighting mass is also disappearing. Did we win? Is Hoshino going back to normal? Maybe, yeah, maybe if... Nah, this is a game, obviously, set by the basement dweller. And any boss obviously has a phase 2. Yeah, maybe if... She will not. It's impossible. Impossible? Yes, impossible. She is beyond our reach. Bringing her back now would be akin to resurrecting the dead. She has been reversed by terror. Just as I was. But then does that mean... You came here too? You came here too? Yes, my purpose is to save each of you. I must destroy Hoshino's halo. What? If I do not, that thing inside Hoshino will fully manifest. This world will be eradicated. I mean, you're here. And you've been inverted? But Hoshino wants this as well. This is how it came to pass in my world. The events of this world may have deviated from mine, but it's an incontrovertible fact that this ending is Shiroko's fate. But you never wanted to do it, even in your world. Help us, Shiroko. Isn't there any way? A way. A way. I have suffered failure after failure time and time again, searching for that elusive way. Wait, no, something is different. On Hoshino's chest. I have never experienced this kind of deviation. Something is there. But without tangible form, it has yet to manifest. That's... Oh, that's... Doesn't it kind of look like a notebook? Ah. It's Yumi's notebook. Huh? How did it get there? Basement dweller. Yumi's notebook. Where? Yumi. Hoshino is still searching for the Abydos Desert. She is still searching for Yumi's notebook. Hoshino. She must be. This tear hasn't completely gripped Hoshino not yet. Barely. Just barely. That notebook is halting the manifestation. That means it's our last chance. We need Hoshino to hear our words. She's moving again. Situation analyzed. Plana? Solution established. I've identified a possible method to contact Hoshino before the complete reversal of her mystic. How? Sorry, I heard a strange noise. Overclocking, utilizing the Shim's power, we will create a pseudo throne of Niram Sin. Oh, the Shim just doesn't have that kind of power. We can't do it without the Ark. I've completed my analysis of the underground dweller's abilities. A chaotic realm where dimensions, time, existence and non-existence are mixed together without ever settling. If we were to... I'm gonna stop trying to do the robotic voice for Plana. I tried. It's too difficult to keep up and it's not making any difference. I can give my more natural voice to... I can give my... Okay, so I've got a dog again ringing the bells to go out. I will be back at the weirdest time yet again. Damn it! Okay, for context, I have trained each of my 3 dogs to ring these bells I have hanging on my door to get my attention if they need to go, outside to go to the bathroom. That was a funny noise. And, well, sometimes they will stand on my chest and bark. Wake me up. If I'm sleeping, they'll stand on my chest and bark or try to get my attention if I'm sleeping, or if I'm awake, they will ring the bells, which is what I've trained them to do. So that's why I had to get up so suddenly. It's like when they do that, they gotta go out. I didn't want to make them wait. That's not the most awkward time. What was I saying beforehand? What was I saying beforehand? I don't remember. Chaotic realm would divide. Maybe I'll remember if I read this. If we were to construct something similar, it would be brief, but we could... I don't remember. I can't remember what I was talking about before I left. It would be brief, but we could establish a point of contact with Hoshino. Oh, now I remember. I was trying to do, like, the more robotic voice with Polana, because that's kind of how she talks. It didn't really make much of a difference, and I couldn't do it. I can give my more natural voice to the Dweller. But I tried to do another voice for Rhoda with a more robotic sounding voice, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't keep it up. Yeah, I remembered Scorpion. I was using my more natural voice on the Dweller. But I was trying to use I can do that. I can't. I was trying to give Polana here, since she talks more robotic. I was trying to give her that voice, but I just couldn't. I just couldn't do the robotic voice properly. I could hear it faintly there, but it's not enough to keep trying. At least not right now. But that's too dangerous. Yes, it is. That is why I will return 99% of the computational resources to you. I will then enter a state of disconnected consciousness. Disconnected consciousness? Yes. That near-death state will allow me to dive into the depths of the Shim chest and construct a virtual chaotic realm. But Plana, if you don't make it back, I am aware this aspect must be kept secret from Sensei. Although, Verona, before we begin, I have a request. Yes, Plana, whatever you want. Hold my hand. Hold your hand? Yes, I am a bit afraid. Yes, forever I will hold your hand forever and ever I won't let go. Thank you, Arona. Since you're alone as explanation. I relayed the details to everyone else. Sensei has Sensei has to somehow make physical contact with Hoshino. Yeah, specifically, Sensei's Shidam chest needs to make contact with that notebook. We're gonna have to really get really close to make that happen. We'll need to incapacitate Hoshino for there to be any hope of this working. Understood. Stop Hoshino, then establish connection to the notebook. Got it. I'll be under your command as well, Sensei. But with just us, how? I'll help. Hina, are you okay? In your condition... Just a few scratches. I know what's at stake. There's no time to waste. Let's go. Just a few scratches. You're at the point you were during the whole Eden Treaty incident where a few bullets just knocked your ass down. You are fucked up. You are not... I mean, I'll take all the help we could get, but you are not in good shape. Also, I'm actually very curious. Like, this... I mean, this is her normal design. It's the same as her horns, but it looks like these are cracking. It always looks like that. I was just curious. Just a few scratches. I know what's at stake. There's no time to waste. Let's go. Another Shiroko? The one Sensei assisted last time? Do you have a problem? No. No, I'm pretty sure she saw your dead body in several other timelines. And you're alive now. And she was just like... She was probably just... surprised. And relieved. If we're going to move, we need to move now. The light is growing again. Yeah, it's how it's now or never. Let's go. Why is Nonomi just petting her minigun? It was kind of cute, but why? Thank you, Hina. Oh, okay. It's worth noting, I do not understand her second breath ability, or last wind ability, whatever it's called. I mean, I do, but it seems like more risky to use that than to not. It's more risky to use that. Not much payoff. They do make a surprisingly good scene. Also, man, this is popping off faster than I could. Nonomi flew. Try that, heads up. Sure, your ability is just useless. We are wrecking her shit right now. Okay, I heard the doors outside again. I gotta check out. Hold up. Yeah, it's fine. We're all good here. We're all good. Oh, my foot was asleep, but we're good. never a fun surprise. Now! Hurry, it's so hot. Sensei, I can mitigate the heat, so please hurry. Something's happening within the Fury of Set. We're out of time. Connection established, but what do you intend to say, Sensei? I'm not the one she needs. An adult doesn't mean I understand death or pain. It hurts the same no matter how old you are. That's why it has to be you guys. Yes, only the Full Closure Task Force can do this. Which means you too. Yeah, you're part of Abydos. Please help us save Hoshino. As a member of the Master Swimsuit Jag. Oh my god, oh my god, no. No, please never put that on again, Kara, please. What the actual hell? Don't encourage her. You're being a bad influence on Shiroko. Yeesh. Oh my god, Sharika, I'm with you? Well, I guess you two are the same person. Hurry. Reach out to her, tell Hoshino everything you need to say. How many episodes are there? I think it's 38, right? I may have to finish this last one in another stream before an event. Hoshino? I thought it was 36. What is Yumi trying to tell me before the end? Because I'm getting really tired. What did she write in that notebook? I'll probably never find out. This suffering will linger until I do. This pain. This pain must be the sin I'm fated to bear, right? Hoshino, you're wrong. That's not true. The source of your pain and that's not the true source of your pain and regrets. You regret not telling Yumi how much you treasured her, not treating her with the kindness she deserved. So you've endured so much pain because you couldn't do that for her at the very end. If I had known that was going to be the last time, I should have been honest with her. At every chance I got. But you didn't know. There's no way you could have known that you'd never see her again. And I get the feeling she knew, and she didn't. I think we actually saw her. And she knows now. It was an accident, Hoshino. I can't erase these feelings with sad excuses like that. It's not your fault. I know that. I've always known that. But it's still my fault. It's all my fault, Hoshino. If it weren't you, I would have died alone in that desert, shivering in the cold, afraid and alone. Yeah, I've cherished your scarf since that day, Hoshino. I just helped you because you were in trouble. Yumi, to me... Yeah, then I owe Yumi my gratitude too. We're born, we suffer, and we die. I suppose that's the great secret of life. If that truly has some greater meaning, what does it mean behind Yumi's death? Why did she have to die the way she did? Hoshino. Yumi got stranded and died. She didn't have a compass or water. Her communication wasn't working. The sky would have been too cloudy for her to use the stars to navigate. Yumi's old phone was barely functioning. Piece of scrap that's time after time she would find herself tempted to replace it with a new one, but she always told herself no in the end. Because she wanted every last yen to go to paying down our debt. What if back then I had Hoshino? I don't have the answers. I never had to ponder things like that. But if you keep pursuing these fruitless search, in the end, Ayane, you were the one who fixed the school's faucet. Thank you. I never really say it. I've always been thankful for you. Hoshino. Sorry, Hoshino. I don't know what the right thing to say is. Just come back already, you dummy. We'll get a hot bowl of ramen together. I'll do that dumb idol thing with Ayane. Just come back. Sharika. So cute, Sharika. Huh? It's time to let go. Allow yourself to be free, Hoshino. You must let go of the student council president, Shiroko. Allow Sharika and Ayane, who do not bear the pain of her memory, to fill this academy, this classroom haunted by her loss, with their laughter. Instead, remember the precious memories of your time together and let go of her tragic death. Her death will persist in rumors and whispers, but only you can remember Yumi as she was alive. So let go of that notebook. Thank you, Shiroko of the other world. I may not know you, but I understand you all too well. You want to protect Shiroko from becoming like me. Thank you, Shiroko. You really are her. But you still have them too, don't you? The weapons Sharika and Ayane I left behind after our deaths. You couldn't bring yourself to throw them away. So can you really let go, Shiroko? For us, is such a thing really possible? Can we allow time to flow, to forget memories, not to be forgotten? Can't answer that, Hoshino. I don't know if that's possible. Can someone escape from sin, from tragedy, from suffering? Such a feat may be impossible as resurrecting the dead. It is done. The fury of Set's manifestation is complete. Oh, Set, the ferocious lightning strike. Burn it all. Scorch the overworld to ashes. Sensei, the fury of Set is... It's coming. Be careful. The energy is tremendous. It's impossible. Remnant of Yumi. Unless I can see it for myself. Finally understand. Watch out, Sensei! You don't have air energy left to block that attack. All the students are going to... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Hoshino, what do you think is written in Yumi's notebook? I have to find out. You'll never be able to. What you know that, but you're looking for something to believe in. What would Yumi have written in there? You're the one who knows Yumi better than anyone. Whatever you're hoping Yumi wrote, whatever you're hoping to believe in, it may not be real, but it's still the truth. It may not even exist, but that truth is your reality. Believe in your truth and move forward. That is the only option. Normal people like us, people who can't resurrect the dead or turn back time, that is our only miracle. That's our only miracle. This place is... Huh? Notebook? Huh? What is this here? How have you been, Hoshino? I wonder how much you would grow in 2 years. Okay, with all the things we're dealing with right now, I get the feeling this isn't an illusion, but something she's actually seeing. Okay, hold on. I thought it was 36. Clearly that was long, but how long is this? Because I might have to call it here and finish this later. Before I do an event. Well, I actually gotta look at those, because I might not be able to... I thought it was 36, but I was wrong. Oh, it's 43! Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to finish this tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, I'm gonna have to finish this It's 43. So yeah, I mean, I can keep going for a little bit. But I do have to... I still gotta do stuff around the house when I wake up, and I don't want to sleep in too late, because I still gotta keep my sleep schedule somewhat, so... I will have to call it now. Like, 7 was kind of a cutoff point. If it was just like 1 or 2 more, I could have, but 43, I don't have the time. I'll have to finish this Sunday night. Yeah, I'll have to finish this Sunday night, so I gotta get going. Unfortunately. 38, 39, 40, 41, 40, yeah. I think, will I have enough time to do that and a stream? That and an event? Maybe, I don't think I will. Episode 3. Well, I mean, I could always do it and then just do an event and split it off later. But yeah, that's 43, so I gotta get going. Sorry, that wasn't, that's kind of an awkward point to end it, but that wasn't really a good point to end it anyway. Shit was going down for a while.
雨降るのかな。
So, I gotta get going, I gotta get to bed. Oh my god, Soroko's silent is so freaking hot. I'm not even gonna hide it, she is freaking hot. Wonder if Shiroko... Okay, I wonder if Shiroko Terror will ever get alts. I do wonder if she'll ever get alts as the story progresses. I don't see why not. They're two different characters. She's not an alt to Shiroko. She is her own character. Ignore where I clicked. But anyway, I gotta get going, everybody. So, without further ado, I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. Also, I do get the feeling that was actually Yubi. I'm gonna call it now. I get the feeling that's actually Yubi, though, not an illusion. Given the shit we're dealing with gods and all that.
When tomato my